Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch, you're falling behind. There it is. All 720 P's of greatness. Okay. Brian, hello. Soulcaster, hello. We still got a couple minutes. Alright. So I went shopping and I bought stuff like eggs and cabbage and things. And while I was in the store, on the they were playing music like they usually do. And I heard a song that I don't think I've heard in a couple decades. It was, Where Have All the Cowboys Gone? Song from the 90s somewhere. MOLEHILL, I think. Could be wrong about it. Don't take my word on that. I'm very bad at who sings what. But, did we ever locate the Cowboys? I mean, we've been wondering for 2.5 decades now. Did anyone find the Cowboys? Maybe they're where Retro Studios is. We haven't seen them in years either. I still hope someone does a wellness check on Retro Studios, because it would be horrible if it's like, you know, they all died of carbon monoxide poisoning a couple of years ago. It's just a bunch of rotting, bloated corpses filling that building now. It's like, oh, someone... It's like, I figured they were hard at work. It's like, you didn't heard anything from them for 3 years. I mean, last I checked, they haven't even posted anything on Twitter for over a year. Hopefully Retro Studios didn't all die. Not just because I want more games, I just hope they're okay. Alright. It's noon o'clock. Let's get started. Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. We return now to Trails to Azure, and we're gonna give this level 100 monster chest another try. Now, it's full of a bunch of ice-spewing monsters. They're hard at work in Hollow Knight Silksong. Okay, sure. So the Cowboys, Retro Studios, and Hollow Knight Silksong are all in the same place. Are all caught in the Bermuda Triangle. That's what happened. So we've got some ice monsters in here, which cast ice spells. The problem is I tested this with Waji, and they can't be impeded, so far as I can tell. You can't stop them. So what I've done is I've grabbed everyone who has wide-hitting S-brakes. His is only medium, but hers is large. His is large, and I'm thinking. So we're gonna hope that criticals come up, and then we'll just smack everybody as much as we can. Now with Tio, she has 0 field, which gives us a free hit. So I'm thinking cast this immediately. Also, I have given Tio the gladiator belts, so cast the 0 field immediately and then hope she just keeps generating CP. Also, I've put everyone in the corner so they don't hit everybody at once. We'll see how this goes. Lou, hello! Alright, let's give it a try. Level 100 monsters, here we go.
敵発見一気に決めるぞ
行きます行きます AI システム開放します位相空間にアクセス絶対衝撃の個別展開ゼロフィールド
Alright. Does this reach anyone? It reaches him and her. So I don't know that that matters too much. But... yeah, because he's already targeted. You can see him targeted, but at least it'll only hit him. Let's see. Oh, actually, let's scan him while we're here. Battle scope, there we are. Fortunately, we have no criticals coming up. That's a shame. Alright, got 2 free hits there. How much damage are we doing? Okay, we might be able to tank all of this. Okay. Hmm? Okay, he's okay. Let's see, what do we want to do? Oh. Yeah, that's not great. Let's think. Yep, hey Jared, trying the ice fight again. Unfortunately, it gets me close to him, but at least he's not gonna die yet. No criticals. Oh, well, that's not great. And there comes a critical. Wait, who did I hit? Oh, good. Alright. Let's Thought I grabbed the wrong one. Alright, so she's not quite where she needs to be yet. Let's see. Okay, it's ice that they don't like here. He's still frozen.
Drive 開始。援護します。電磁ネット投射。それ。ありがとう。ありがとう。私の番ね。
Okay, now we're just gonna move out of the circle. Yeah,
行くぞ
we're gonna
俺の
have
番だ
to.
なこれで決める
Because he's gonna die, so may as well use the CP before he drops dead. And we get no experience out of this, so it doesn't really matter if someone's dead when we win. There he goes.
みんな
任せて。
Oh, boy, she's in trouble. Alright, let's see. Well, actually, she has one more guard. So, let's see. What do we want to do? We have enough for... No, we don't. Well, we could. No, she can't, but she can do. That's not gonna. Thinking.
Eh. 行きます。
How much is that? 160.
エニグマ鼓動。それ。
ありがとう
Alright.
俺の番だな
Let's see. That did nothing, so.
はっ
Oop, frozen. Shoot.
行くぞ。
Not going great.
えいでや。
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。
I think
ありがとう。
really the problem is this: we've had one critical in this entire fight, which kind of sucks.
すまない、みんな。
私の番ね。はい。
Nice. All right, let's see.
それ。
Okay, gonna need to see if I have any anti-freeze accessories. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. She's gonna die.
ドライブ開始。
Yeah, we're just getting no criticals on this at all. That was my big plan. It's just hit him with criticals, but we got one. I actually tried this out. It seems to be a viable strategy if criticals actually happen, but they just haven't. Yeah. Yeah, we're behind the eight because even if we do get a critical, no one has any CP at this point, so...
撤退を開始します。撤退失敗です。ダメダメです。
世話を焼きまずいな。とっととずらかるぞ。
Oh, hey, there's a critical. Doesn't matter at this point. Oh, it just retries at the fight? Okay, that's not what I wanted, but alright. Let's see. Alright, I
行きます。
wanna do that.
よし。
Now we can do that. Where are we? Alright. Battlescopes.
それ。
さてと。
行くぜ。
行
行くぞ。任せてくれ。これ
私の番ね。
How quickly are you? You can. So.
Eh.
ありがとう。
Come on, criticals. Here comes a critical.
今のははい。気高き女神の息吹、力となりた我が銃に集え、エアリアルガノン。私の番です。
Cool. All right. Let's see. What do we need to do here?
Enigma 駆動。それ。
ありがとう。任せろ。ぜ行くぞ。
All right. Let's see. We want to. And hopefully a critical will come
私の
around.
番です。
Let's see.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。セット。
私の番ね。
Let's see. She has 205. Down there.
任せろ。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。さて。 エニグマ駆動。や
ありがとう。
え。
Okay.
よし。やっと。
ATS is very low.
ありがとう。
Alright, well, we've got a team attack, so that's nice.
任せて。
Let's... Just in... Well, shoot, that goes too quick, so that's not gonna work. Hey, Lee. Screw it.
行くぜ。俺の番だな。赤き
Now there's the critical.
戦場をかけつわものどもをつ
But, you know, I'm taking it, he is strength up, so... Not a complete loss.
デススコンビ
Okay, am I gonna... There we go. Oh, that... He gets it. Oh
任せてくれ。
well. Eat
や
Tonfa!
っと。
さて。AI システム開放します。
行くぞ。
理想空間にアクセス。絶対衝撃の個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
行くぞ。これで決める。はっとで。ライジング。さあ。
Not quite enough.
Eh?
Alright. Shoot it, Ellie.
そこ。
任せてくれ。えいで。行くぜ。ぜ。
さて。
Alright, T, what's up to... Oh, she can't reach. Can we throw a cookie at it or something? Not quite. Shoot it!
みんな。
There we
怪我はない？
go. I still hell of an arm throwing a sardine at it from across the playfield. Alright, 8 experience. Huzzah. Alright, are we let's see, they're ice thingies, so Neptune Bell? Or Pluto Bell, maybe? Mercury Bell. Exactly the planet that I think of when I'm thinking of ice and freezing. Hello, Bracer Guild? Yes, the chest grabber is right here in front of me. Please, send someone quick. Alright. Huzzah. That's some pro gamer stuff right there. Yeah, the Soulcaster says, this went much better. Yeah, it goes pretty well when you actually get some criticals. Alright, let's go find our car and take a nap. And we'll go fishing. And get some free sepip while we're walking past. I think we've got one more. Yeah, that one way over there. You can't see it. It's over by Tangram Gate. We've got another chest. Oh, I should probably, Mercury Bell. Act immediately after water arts. Yeah, exactly what I expected. Associate, that's the word I was looking for. Mercury, definitely the planet or... Yeah, well, whatever I was trying to say. Mercury, known for being very cold. Okay. I forget. Do I have enough fish? No, I'm not quite there. Okay. Alright, I think we still need to get the fish, the special fish out of Princess Kaguya's, or whatever her name was. So let's head over there. I don't think we got that one. Maybe we need... Oh, on your right, you will see Farticus Farm. Actually not sure if Armorica Village would have been closer, but yeah, whatever. That's it. Here we go. Hey, Kagiga. I bought you, right? Okay. Now we used, I think, deluxe dumplings the last time, so let's try that again. If it gives us a special fishing tackle or something, we'll know. Tiger, well, 215 reg, that's probably it. Yeah, amber reel. There we go. Okay. Whoa! Now that's what I'm channeling Kevin there. That's what I call a big catch. Looks just like a tiger. Really gave me a charge, too. Ellipsis. I wonder if it's rare. Yeah, what do you think of that, Kaguya? She's still musing. Alright, so, now we'll run back and see if that's enough fish. Tiger, a giant fish with amber stripes, thought to be a spontaneous mutation of a rock eater. It is regarded as one of the guardians of Crossbelt for its audacity and size. We also want to... Part of the fabled fishing set. Maximum precision reeling strength. Alright. Should probably go buy a few more deluxe dumplings too, because we're almost down. Look at me funny, will ya? Healthy liquor? Ah, it's been sitting there on the ground. I'm sure it's very healthy. Don't want any of that unhealthy liquor. You drink too much. I mean, it's healthy liquor. How close are we to the boathouse? It's right over there. And we need to visit them anyway, so we'll just pop by and say hey. Is there a palm over here? Nope. I think right about here, I think, is the spawn. Which ain't gonna give us any experience, but would give us a bunch of Sepith, which is always nice. Because we can buy a lot of the level 3 quartz right now, but they are super expensive. Like, I could get, like, 1 Action 3. How you doing? Lipsis should be here soon. And once he is, we'll hook that Imperial Fishing Club for sure, Ellipsis. Are we talking about Mr. Fisher? He's still in town, last I looked. Lloyd, Ellipsis, what do you have there? This? I'm pretty sure it's part of a fishing set. It must have been a real beauty, too. A rare fish I caught from one of the spots of the Elite Four we're guarding spatted out. Well, your hunch is right. That thing is part of a fabled fishing set once used by a nomadic pro angler. So I'm guessing we're gonna, like, build the ultimate fishing pole, and we'll have to use that to take down Lake Lord. As the story goes, he sealed it away somewhere in these lands when he left Crossbell Ellipsis. Who'd have thought he hid the pieces in the bellies of the very things they're built to catch? Like, did he grab the fish? It's just like jamming. I had to find some really big fish. It said it's jamming bits of a rod and reel down its gob. I, Ellipsis, didn't realize it was so legendary. What should I do? What should we do then? Return it to its owner? No, absolutely not. The man himself said it's finders keepers. That gear is yours now. Just so you know, Lloyd, there are 4 of these pieces in total. Come back and see me after you've found the full set. I should be able to put it all together. Okay, Ellipsis, I'll keep that in mind. All the times for a legendary fishing set to pop up again, Ellipsis. This just might be destiny at work, Lloyd. So, the guild's bringing out a secret weapon, huh? I've never met them, so I have no clue what they're like. Doobly-doo. Let's smoke some Pleroma grass. Okay, now we're ready to go. We're feeling charged. You know what? I could have driven the car literally right here. This is a parking space. Well, you know, we're getting our steps in. Our orbital steps. Where is the other chest? Well, it's not too far from me, but let's do this first.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Let's go ride a car.
さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
We're not going far.
Hey, ha!
Alright. How about now? I've got an extra fish in my book. Okay. Alright, still gotta find a fish. Now, we do have a quest for... Pardon me. We do have a quest for the ancient battlefield, which I don't think we've been in this game, and I know there's a fishing spot in there somewhere, so maybe we can find a unique fish there, so... Alright.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Alright. Let's see about this other chest. wherever it is. Nope. Funny. Whoop.
先生可能始めましょう。行きます。今だわみんな。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Box full of beast flesh. Where are you, treasure chest? Okay.
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。
さて
行くぜ。はっ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Did I miss it? Where is it? Pardon. That doesn't seem to be over here. Boy, it was hidden in the grass.
みんな。おう。やっと。
さて
Poor Theo, she can't reach.
任せろ。はっ。はあ。100年早いっつうの。
Treasure chest full of monsters. Treasure chest full of monsters. That's the boathouse right here. Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Oh, another level 100. Yeah, I'm sure this will go very well.
みんな気をつけて。行きます。さて AI システム開放します。
行くぜ。俺の番だな。
Smart grouping like that.
赤き王の死に戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
Death Scorpion! Or something. Oh, yeah, that didn't do a ton. Alright. Ever so slightly weak to water. Nefarious statue made with alchemy obstructs the casting of arts. Or does it? So you can't hit it with an art, or it just does impede a lot? Well, let's see.
任せてくれ。
さてと。
Well, I just don't have anything that's going to hit more than one thing at a time. That's a shame. Okay, yeah, I have very high evasion, so go ahead and focus on me. That one hit, but turned out alright. Alright. Could up his evasion, but fine. Let's see. What do I want to do? We did scan them. Sneaky and get free? No. No.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
No, not her. The guy with high evasion. The guy in the middle.
行くぞ。
Me, everybody. Look at me.
それ。
Oop, got impeded. Oh.
手こずってるかい。はっ。行くぞ。
Let's see. We'll do her.
さてと。気高き女神の息吹よ。力となりたい。我が銃に集う。エアリアルカノン。
おっしゃ。
さて。
Didn't quite have enough on that. Alright, let's see. Do I want to guard everyone? Could. But...
俺の番だな。
Let's see. He's not going to earn enough for it to matter, so I may as well. Although I... Let's do this instead.
みんな一気に行くぞ。行くぞ。よし。
Get rid of those two, make it 10. Probably better to get rid of 3.
これで決める。はっとでライジングさあ。
2, alright. But Tio's gonna get it. If she doesn't get impeded, which she did, alright. Wicked Thunder!
はい。
Hi.
ドライブ開始。え、
1!
俺
Okay.
の番だな。
Yeah.
セット。
さてと。
She's like, I'ma get you. I'ma get you.
やあ。任せて。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。
Well, you schmucksicle. Alright, let's see.
はあ。それ。サンクス。
え、エニグマ駆動。さてと。
I mean, may as well.
おっしゃ。ぜー。よし。
Can't touch this.
私の番ね。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。せいで。
行きます。
Can you reach? No, you can't.
エニグマ駆動。
There we go. Well, that went pretty well.
こんなところかしら。
9 experience points for that one. You know, I'm not gonna turn my nose up at 115 free Black Sepho. Uranus Bell! Does everyone consent to this looting the SSS in chest? I do. Ideos, I don't! Space Arts. Alright. I think we've got all the, the super chests. Don't see any more. Alright. Let's go find our car and take a nap. After we kill a sentient tomato.
せいで。えいと。
There we go. Oh, another sentient tomato.
せいは。やっと。
Alright, is the shiny palm here? Shiny, shiny palm.
乗りますか?
We must rest. Very roomy car. Okay, so, since we're over at the Tangram Gate, let's say hello to everyone, including Commander Douglas. Do we actually have anything to do over here? Let's see, there's the charity thing. Oh, right. We're still looking for, what did they want? They wanted, wasn't there, like... Waitress, artisan, maiden, church sister. Didn't they also want, like, a nurse and, something? CGF's inability to build Crossbell in its time of need was perhaps its greatest failure. The incident near mines did reduce our overall military might, ellipsis, though really that's just an excuse. We have a duty to preserve the peace, but things may need to change around here before we're actually able to. Oh goodness. Our guardsmen who were hospitalized at St. Ursula are still in unstable condition, ellipsis, but they're lucky compared to our comrades who lost their lives on the mountain path, ellipsis. I'm usually pretty calm, but right now I feel nothing but pure and utter rage. Mark my words, one day we'll give the Red Constellation the payback they deserve. They will rue the day that they messed with us. There will be day ruing. Those bastards who attacked the city are still holding up somewhere, right? Fine by me. We'll smoke them out one way or another. Our fallen comrades need avenging. I can sympathize with the people of Crossbell. If they had a proper army, they may have been able to keep their losses to a minimum. Maybe your mayor should have accepted the President and Chancellor's proposal after all. What do you know, tourist? The black truck that forced its way through here earlier belonged to a wanted swindler. I was surprised he tried that, given our heightened state of alert. Thank goodness he was caught in the end. Good work catching him, SSS, don't worry. We already reported everything to the Deputy Commander. Imagine my shock when that truck just drove past us earlier. I'm glad he got caught. That'll teach him to follow the rules next time. Schmuck. Hey, not often we actually see people in the inns other than the people minding them. Too many Crossbell inns. Ilia Platiere shines as brightly as the sun. In other words, those Jaeger SOBs stole our light away, ellipsis. Sorry, I should be getting back to work. It's hard to take my mind off wondering whether... Test, 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. Glad I heard the doodle-doo device disconnect thing in my earphones. No, my microphone just disconnected for some reason. So, I think we're good. You can all hear me, right? Everything looks good now. You can hear? Okay, good. Yeah, I heard the doo-doo-doo in my earphones. I'm like, did something disconnect? And I was looking at this. That's what I was checking. Was my mic? For some reason, the microphone disconnected. Don't know why. Hey, it's Chiruru! I was in Armorica Village when the raid happened. Eventually, I was able to get in contact with Ryu and my dad to confirm that they were both safe. I was so relieved, ellipsis. I should be going home soon. I'm still so worried about Ryu and Dad, ellipsis. And, what's your friend's name? Shoot. But she's worried too. Rog and I are also mourning the losses the CGF endured, even if we aren't enlisted ourselves. So many guardsmen with their whole lives ahead of them were struck down. Can't imagine how mortified they felt. When they were struck down? At the very least, I hope the remaining members will be able to pull through this alright, ellipsis. Yeah. I can't believe our vacation destination became the site of a violent raid, ellipsis. What good is an organization like the CGF if it can't even protect a city? I don't want to stay in this hotbed for one more second. Oh, Father. Always getting so worked up, ellipsis. Sorry about him. I assure you he doesn't mean any offense. It's an Ilya poster. Oh, door. There we go. Sergeant Major, ellipsis, I was so glad to hear that your sister's alright. Yes, ellipsis, but it's hard to be happy right now after all the CGF's losses. I, ellipsis, can't deny that it's been difficult to cope. But in a way, that's all the more reason to cherish our blessings, like your sister's well-being. Thank you, it means a lot to me. We got to stay strong in situations like these. And that's what it means to be a guardsman. We'll face the fire and even give up our lives, all for the sake of Crossbell and its people. For the royalty! Wait, no. Hey, Doug. Hello, Deputy Commander Douglas. Ah, it's you all. Good to see you. I take it you're here in response to my request, are we? Yes! Pretty much, yeah, but ellipsis. You're looking a little on edge there, Duggo. Can't deny it. I'm sure you noticed this the moment you arrived here, ellipsis, but CGF is currently in a heightened state of alert. To make matters worse, that wanted criminal forced his way through the gate earlier. As things stand, we're walking on thin ice. I was afraid that was the case. Luckily, y'all managed to catch that miscreant. The SSS has my gratitude for the assist. Just doing our job. So, would all of that be the reason you put in a request for us then? Indeed it would. I can give a full explanation if you're ready to begin. Will you be tackling the request now? I mean, not just yet. Sorry, but hands are full. It's a shame, but I suppose the current situation has us all rushed off our feet. Find some extra time, speak with me again. What are you doing? Oh, the ancient battlefield is, he put that in. Okay. Cool. We'll be right back. Gotta check some things. Oh, golly gosh. CGF is in shambles now, thanks to those damned Jaegers, ellipsis. But honestly, if we were ordered to fight them again, I would be tempted to run away, ellipsis. Just what are we supposed to do now, ellipsis? My longtime buddy Brood is safe and sound over at Belgrade Gate, but even knowing that, I can't rest easy, not after all the heavy losses the CGF suffered. Honestly, I'm kind of terrified of what the future holds, ellipsis. Guess all I can do is prepare myself for the worst. Suffered massive losses, yes, indeed. Alright. Alright, whoops. Alright, Doug, we're ready now. Hey, Flores. Got time to tackle our quest? Like it begin as soon as possible? Sure. We're ready to begin. I'm in your debt. As I wrote in the request, we've recently received eyewitness reports of mysterious black monsters. Said monsters have been ravaging the crops and livestock of Armorica village. Monsters attacking Armorica. Ellipsis. This feels oddly familiar. Especially that part about the crops. Are you referring to those wolf-like beasts that were menacing the state earlier this year? The culprits in that case wound up being the Mafia and their warhounds. Yes, I drew the same parallels upon reading the report on this incident. Ravache has been completely dissolved, but their sizable reserve of warhounds is currently unaccounted for. There's a distinct chance there are mystery perpetrators in this case. To what extent has the CGF investigated so far? My guardsmen inspected the damage and interviewed the nearby residents. Consequently, we were able to pinpoint that the monsters are coming from the ancient battlefield. Which is why I want you to head there now. You're to investigate the area for the monsters and, if possible, exterminate them. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Still, you boys must be busy if you're asking us to help with pest control. CGF should be more than capable of tracking wild monsters themselves if they needed to. You aren't wrong, but while this would be a simple task under normal circumstances, I must remind you that we're currently on alert. The Red Constellation, the ones who raided Crossbell City, have vanished, along with the Warhounds. At the moment, we have 0 leads as to their whereabouts. On top of that, the Empire and the Republic have both started conducting large-scale exercises near our borders. The CGF has to be especially vigilant to prevent any more incidents, such as today's gate jumper, from occurring. In other words, things are eerily reminiscent of how they were just before the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. You are correct. In light of the circumstances, dealing with these monsters is a low priority right now, in spite of the havoc they've caused. As the damages are relatively low, the decision has been made not to spare any guardsmen. I'd say that's fair. You guys got more important stuff to worry about than a few monster exterminations. And that's where we come in. Leave this to us, Deputy Commander. We'll look into these monsters for you. That would be much appreciated. Best of luck, SSS, while you're awaiting the good news. I've given my men the order to clear the path to the ancient battlefield. You can reach it, and by extension, the source of the monster outbreak from Old Armorica Road. Unfortunately, the CGF can't afford to spare any personnel to help with the extermination. But if anyone can bring this issue to a close, it's the SSS. Full faith in you. Alright. First, I want to go back to the city because it's bugging me that I can't remember Chiru's friend's name. Is she in here? Yeah. Katarina, that's right. Would not have come up with that. No. Well, Ryu's standing outside. That's Henry. This one. Whichever one her family is, they're not home right now. I think it's that one. Or they're not talking about her, so. Anyway. Let's see. We wanted to, Juno looks sad. It's really tough right now. Did we actually talk to, speaking of Juno, did we actually talk to anyone in the,
Yosh. 行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ
Go with her real quick. We can show Rebecca our
到着だ
while we're here. Kill your dishes. No, we're good. Raid in the city. Yeah. Hey, Rebecca. Yes, very hard. Give us 500 Mira. Yep. And some U material, that's nice. regain consciousness. Yes. Yeah, so there's Yuna. Hi. But you guys have your hands full. You're shouldering stuff yourself. You've gone home to see your family. I'm glad they're right. Our concealed police are in shambles. Crossbow, yep. Oh, Yuna. Ellipsis. I think we talked to her. Yes, focus on your training so that you become important to the plot at some point. Who's your father? Is it nepotism? Is that how you got a character portrait? Huh, Yuna? Huh? We know how it is. Alright. Let's see. Do we want to go to mines first, or do we want to do the ancient battlefield stuff? Actually, let's do this. Get that out of the way, then we'll worry about it more. See if Jorg wants to talk to us. Nope. Whoops. Face first into a monster.
私の番です。えい。やっ。
任せろ。はっ。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
Yeah, Noel and Waji only got one S break. No. Let's see. Oh, we should. Right. Let's do. Overkilled that alligator hummingbird thing. Let's use this. Where did I park the car?
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Oh yeah, Harold was up here. Amy, how are you doing? When the Jaegers rolled into town, I thought we were done for. The CGF tried to come save us, only to get taken out one after another. Ellipsis. That's what's weird is that the Jaegers left us and our stuff alone. Why were they even here then? Maybe they were here to visit you. You're so personable. People are saying that the occupation here and the raid on the city were Imperial maneuvers to make Crossbow retract its independence proposal. Innocent civilians were held hostage, and the CGF suffered so many losses. Ellipsis. How could anybody sacrifice human lives for the sake of political gain, Ellipsis? You're not just whistling Dixie, Carlos. There's just no forgiving that. Carlos knows what's up. Well, Ellipsis, if it isn't the SSS. Mayor, third S is very important, sir. Thank you for being sure to include it. Mayor Bixen, Ellipsis, I'm sorry for everything Mines has had to go through. Yes, well, Ellipsis, we haven't had much in the sense of outright damage, but the shock has yet to subside. We're coping as well as we can manage, with help from the bracers, of course. I can only imagine how horrible this has been for all of you, Ellipsis. Indeed, Ellipsis. Though, thankfully, things have started to calm down a tad. I'm doing everything I can in my capacity as mayor to help the town in the meantime. I know you all are having a rough go of it yourselves. Stay safe and best of luck. Aeolia served me some soothing herbal tea the other day. It's been helping me relax after the troubles of the last week. I'll have to thank her and Lynn both. Oh, nice to know that the bracers are being useful. They went to the old deserted mine to take care of some monsters for us today. Oh, well, we'll have to go see if we can find them and say hello. This isn't the first time they've helped us out. I'm going to have to think of some way to thank them for both for their service. When the bad guys showed up, the miners fought back to protect the town. They were no match, though. Dad even got hurt when they shoved him out of the way. It's only a few scratches, but I was still scared for him. Ellipsis, we're all scared for you, buddy. We don't want you going plummeting to your death. Who could have imagined that mines would be occupied by Jaegers? It's like something from Crossbell's old era of dispute. Gracious me, Ellipsis, what is happening to our state? Well, back in my day! So many guardsmen from the CGF sacrificed themselves for our sake. When I imagine their families waiting for them to come home, Ellipsis, Ellipsis, don't have the words, Ellipsis. Those fallen guardsmen left behind families and loved ones, Ellipsis. Forever. Ellipsis, don't have the words, Ellipsis. But I've got the punctuation, Ellipsis. Flora says, stupid question, that has probably already been answered, but Andrew, how are you able to always wear the same black button-up shirt in every video without fail? Because it's either that or be naked, and I don't want to be naked. One, because I'm very shy, and I'm sure it's against both YouTube and Twitch's toss. But, you know, one moment. This is why. You know, because all of my shirts are this. So if I'm not wearing one of those shirts, I'm not wearing shirts. Flora says, I'm barely even able to get my wardrobe ready for work. Yeah, well, I mean, it's easy for me, because I don't have to sort. I just throw everything into the laundry. Alright. Luca, how you doing, kiddo? Are things good? When the town was being occupied, all I could do was cower in a corner of the inn. Oh, there's our bracer friends. Marlowe kept me company the whole time, telling me that it'd be alright and that we'd make it out safe, Ellipsis. I used to think he was kind of an oaf, but maybe my opinion of him has changed. Just a little. When it happened, Ellipsis, I was so scared that I couldn't even talk smack the way I usually do. I'll have to thank Marlowe for being there to comfort me. In the end, those mercenary goons didn't lay a hand on our people or our food supply. Sure, we were scared out of our wits the whole time, but compared to the CGF, the damage was negligible. What were they trying to accomplish here? That's the part I just don't get. Those Jaegers, ellipsis, just what were they after? Can't make heads nor tails of it. Now we'll talk to the bracers in a moment and see if anyone's here. Same way with the pants, by the way. I didn't think to grab them out of my closet, but yeah. Whoops. Now, I actually do have clothing that is not black that I've collected over the years. Usually for, like, back when I was doing, you know, singing and stuff. I had a variety of outfits. And I still have those just in case. But, speaking of recipes... Yeah. But I never wear them. Everyone at St. Ursula has been working tirelessly since the raid on the city. With the exception of, like, when I did, a couple times when I did multi-tracking for YouTube videos, I'd wear a different colored shirt just so you could keep the parts different. You know, for the, if I do something for Valentine's Day, I usually wear a red shirt. If I do something for, like, St. Patrick's Day, I'll put on a green shirt. You know, things like that. You know, sometimes it's handy to have some other options just for other things, but just if I'm getting dressed for myself, yeah, it's black slacks and black shirt is just what I'm comfortable in. I'm trying to take care of as many patients as I can here in mines to ease their load. It's quite an undertaking, ellipsis, but oh hey, they're not actually in the mine fighting monsters. They're having lunch, so I guess we don't have to go into the mine. Quite an undertaking, ellipsis, but many hands make light work, as they say. That goes double in times like these. We needed, like, a nurse, right? Elia, would you like to go to the pageant? Right? Because we've got a maid. We've got Reese for the church thingy, Wendy from Genton, and our Shan the waitress. I'm pretty sure they said they also wanted a nurse and something else. Sounded like those were optional, but Elia and I are here to help clean up the fallout from the occupation. We exterminated the wanted monsters in the surrounding areas, so hopefully that won't be a concern for a while. The emotional scars on the townsfolk won't be healing anytime soon, though most of them could hardly sleep at night. Maybe we should talk to Michelle about extending our stay here a while longer. Whoops, that's not where I need to go. This is the door I want. Hey, there's Harold. It ain't worthwhile unless you smile. A smile is still worthwhile. Darn, ya smile. Right. Daddy says no matter what happens, you always feel better if you put on a big happy grin. Actually, that's... smile is still worthwhile, darn, yeah, smile. That's the bass part. What was the... Smile, darn, yeah, smile, smile. Oh, yeah, the lead is just a post. It's just smile, smile. I think it's an F. Let's see. Even close. Smile, smile. Ah, yeah, that's way too high for me. Or, no, that's, what is it? What is it? The smile is still worthwhile, darn ya smile. That's the bass. Smile. Smile, darn ya smile. That's the lead part. What the hell is the tenor doing? Smile. Okay, that's the tenor, so that's I think the tenor's just posting on the high root. How's baritone doing? Because there's a darn yes. Smile, darn yeah, smile. Okay, that's what it is. Only it jumped the octave. Smile, darn yeah, smile. That's what it is. Okay, imagine all of that together, and it's a really cool barbershop tag. Anyway. Need worker, maid, nun, and waitress just for... Okay, so there's no extra DP for finding a nurse or anyone else? Okay. Everyone else in Mines is still in a rut after those damned Jaegers squatted in our village. I was just as much a part of it as anyone else, but there's no use staying down on the mouth about it forever. Being full of spit and vinegar about all... Being full of spit and vinegars about all me and the miners are good for, it's up to us to keep this town in high spirits. By smiling. Always smiling. Those Jaegers were spine-chillin' sure, but there's no use getting down in the mouth about it forever, yeah. Down in the mouth, huh? Oh, hello, Mr. Hayworth, who I've always admired and has always struck me as a good, just person who's always there to help everyone else. Never thought a bad thing about you at all. Did you come to Mines on business today? That I did. I'm here to drop off the produce I purchased from Armorica village. The people here have been living in fear ever since the occupation, though there weren't any casualties from the people who lived in Mines, not so much the CGF. It has still left a tremendous impact. In such times as these, there isn't much that a merchant like myself can do. But nevertheless, I'd like to contribute in any way I can. Every smile they give me makes it that much worth it. A smile is still worthwhile. Darn you, smile. Zeronotic! Hey, Andrew. Always happy to see you streaming. Do you still like to collect anime DVDs and Blu-rays, or is that hobby in the past for you? I haven't purchased a lot. Now that there's so much streaming, it's a combination of a lot of what I want to watch is more easily and cheaply available on streaming. I still buy things and collect things that I really like, but mostly I watch it where it's available to stream. Also, the fact that streaming is so prominent right now, it means that a lot of the stuff that I might buy isn't in print. They didn't release it on DVD, or a DVD/Blu-ray, or yeah. So it's kind of the two things. But yeah, if a show I really like, I'll buy it on disc and collect it. Let's see, what's the most recent thing I bought? I mean, the most recent thing I can think... It's not anime, but I'm collecting, of course, the Chucky television series, which I'm really quite enjoying. Yeah, so... What did I just watch that I thought was pretty darn good? Oh, Bocchi the Rock. Just watched that. See, there's an example of a show that I don't know if I like it enough that I'd actually buy it, but I don't think there's a DVD or Blu-ray release of it, at least not that I've heard of. So if I want it, it's like, ooh, I really like the show, I want to own it. I don't know that I'm able to, at least not right now. Because I think the show came out last year. Anyway, I quite like the show. It's about a, would you believe me if I told you that this anime is about a bunch of high school girls? A bunch of kids get together to form a band. Our main character is an introvert who suffers from some pretty severe social anxiety. One thing I like about the show is it's very charming, it's very funny, and Bocchi, her social anxiety is funny and is presented in a humorous way, but not in a demeaning way, if that makes sense. There could be a version of this show where it's just poking fun at the concept of social anxiety, from a perspective of like, oh, get over it kind of thing, look at this stupid person and how they're overreacting. That's not the perspective the show presents. It's still funny, but we're laughing with her rather than at her. I think it rides that line really successfully, and it's and I see a little bit of myself in her. I am an introvert. I don't have the social anxiety that she does, at least not to that extent. I am the kind of guy that's like, if you put me in a room with a bunch of people, I'm going to need to leave and decompress after a while, but, you know, I'll be fine. Which is kind of weird, because I'm perfectly fine, like, on stage in front of lots of people. I think it's because they're over there in the audience. If all of, you know, if 1,000 people in the audience came up on stage with me, that would freak me the hell out. Right? Anyway, Bocchi the Rock, I thought it was pretty good. I thought the show could have incorporated music into the narrative better. Something I thought Carol and Tuesday did really, really well. But, you know, overall, pretty nice. My husband was injured during that whole occupation incident. He's alright now, but I was worried sick when it happened. My husband's already back on his feet and working, ellipsis, but I'd never been more scared when he got hurt. Courage is a virtue, of course, ellipsis. Signal that virtue, Miranda! But I wish he'd have a little more caution, too. Time to go into the mine's mine. Not an anime, but I gifted myself the full Seinfeld DVD set for my birthday earlier this month. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm generally not a fan of sitcoms. The format, the sense of humor just doesn't work for me broadly. I can appreciate and acknowledge, you know, individual programming's place in its place in television history, but yeah, I just generally don't enjoy sitcoms. Mines are finally back in operation as of yesterday. Hey, I hear that Luca didn't punch you in the face, so things are going well. There's a lot to think about when it comes to the future of Crossbow, but for now I'll just focus on my work. In the end, I'm only a miner, and like the chief always says, a miner's got to dig. Luca was terrified out of her mind at the end when the occupation started. I'm better at mining than consoling, so I don't know if I was any help, ellipsis. Hopefully she feels better soon. Soulcaster, ever thought about checking out Ferryman Beyond Journey's End? I watched the first 3 episodes of that. Unfortunately, Crunchyroll only made the first 3 episodes available to watch. I don't subscribe to it, otherwise I could watch the whole thing, and I quite liked what I saw. Another one, I think Jared recommended it to me at one point, was the Alchemist one. What the hell is it called? Super Alchemist Chant, something like that. It's not that, but another one that only the first 3 episodes were available to me, and I quite like that one too. Those are definitely 2 shows that I would like to check out the full season run. I remember something about that girl who was leading the Jaegers during the occupation. She was actually here in town a ways back, stocking up on a ton of septium. That same girl wound up making mincemeat out of the CGF ellipsis. I wonder... I still can't believe it. Stuff of nightmares, man. I mean, she's a nightmare either way. First, Mines gets occupied, and then Crossville City gets raided right after. Pardon. Must be some way I can help either place out, ellipsis. But I'm just a miner, and a mediocre one at that. What can someone like me even do? When Mines was occupied, we tried to push the Jaegers out of town. But when we confronted them, they knocked me off my feet like it was nothing. My hips are still aching. My injury wasn't too serious, but that didn't stop Miranda from giving me an earful about how rash I'd been. Hips still hurt a bit, but I don't regret standing up to those Jaegers. I'm just glad the other miners are safe, not to mention the rest of the village. Allowing those Jaegers to take over the village was a disgrace for us miners. Next time those low-life bastards come around, they'll be sorry. They will rue the day. I like Rue. We should use that word more often. It's fun to say. Particularly when the phrase rue the day. I don't know why, but it amuses me so.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。
I wanna put the LA paint job back on the car.
はい、到着しました。あ、乗りますか？
うまくいくかな。まずまずかな。
There we go.
目的地を選んでください。
Styling.
お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Zero Night Full Metal Alchemist is now retitled to Super Alchemist John for all time. There you go. Jared says it's finished, so you may be able to watch the whole thing on Crunchyroll. Maybe, I'll check it out. Let's see. Stuff like Office or Friends never got me, says Flores, but I have fond memories of watching Seinfeld when I was young. Yeah, I don't care for any of these shows. I'm not saying they're bad or anyone has poor taste for liking them. They for some reason, the format of sitcoms just doesn't click with me. So, alright. You know what, character-wise, I think Tio would be perfectly happy with the Tio paint job, but it seems to me like Ellie is mortified that we're driving around in the Ellie McDowell-mobile. Anyway. I've been scared to go out on the roads ever since the raid in Crossbell City. Duty calls, though. It's times like these when we've got to do what we can to keep the village safe. We've been taking turns patrolling the village ever since the raids. Oh, Elkin, by the way, did you ever get a new truck? After what happened in mines in the city, there's no guarantee our village is safe either, Ellipsis. All of us have to do everything we can to protect one another. Elkin? Yeah, Elkin. So he had a truck and he got rid of it because Minith sold him a much better one, but it was like stolen, so the government took it, so now he's completely out of a ride. That's a damn shame. Elkin got screwed. Flora says, Ellie would absolutely hate the Ellie Mobile. Soulcaster says, that's fair, we all got our likes and dislikes. Let's see. Zeronautic, what are your top 3 favorite shows, Andrew? Any genre format, not just anime or sitcoms. Probably my favorite television show would be Mission Impossible. That's probably my all-time favorite. I might also include the Japanese version of Iron Chef. I just think that's such a... There are numerous similar shows these days, particularly with the proliferation of YouTube. But at the time, I don't think there was a cooking show anything quite like Iron Chef. And I just really enjoyed that show. I'd have to think on some more. Let's see. Jared says, I don't use Crunchyroll since I can watch shows on other sites with better quality and buffering. Oh, is Crunchyroll, did they take a downturn in their quality delivery? That's a shame now that Crunchyroll is more expensive broadly to consume the same content. You'd expect their quality would at least remain the same or improve now that they're charging for most services. That's a shame to hear. Especially since there just aren't that many, well, legal options. Because the Funimation isn't a thing anymore. So it's like Crunchyroll or just not that much. I mean, there is a bunch of there's some decent stuff on like Hulu. Netflix has some. It's not very wide ranging or consistent though. It's a shame. Don't go use services that suck. You know, I get you. Mission Impossible was a TV. Soulcaster, yes, Mission Impossible was a TV show first. It predates the movie series. I think the first movie with Tom Cruise came out, I think that was 1996 maybe. The show started in the late 60s and ran into the 70s. There was a 1 or 2 year revival in the later 80s, like around 88, somewhere around there. But yeah, Mission Impossible ran for I think about 7 seasons from like 67 to 72 or something like that. So yeah, here are my DVD box sets of Mission Impossible. And so, yep, old show, but excellent show. That's the first season with Briggs. You're probably more familiar with Mr. Phelps, you know, the Peter Graves character. So, yeah, really great show. I love it. And one of my favorite shows of all time. Great theme song, too. Let me see if the year is on this. Yeah, it doesn't actually say what year. But, yeah, Peter Graves, Martin Landau, later I think in season 4, Leonard Nimoy joined the cast as Paris. So, yeah, 'tis great. Let's see, does the 6 p.m. news count as a TV show? Because then that one's my favorite. Jared says, respond to Crunchyroll, always thought its quality was bad. Crunchyroll was never, its ad serving is really problematic, at least last time I looked at it. Not as bad as Hulu's worst, but yeah. I remember I saw a person, I forget who it was. It was like some MTV personality. They were at the premiere for Mission Impossible back in '96 or whatever year that was, and Martin Landau was apparently there. And she was like, "Hey, Martin Landau, hey, great. So, you know, what are you here for?" And he got like really upset. He's like, "I played Roland Hand in Mission Impossible." She's like, "What?" It's like, it was a TV series back in the 60s. And she's like, huh? And he got like really upset that she had no idea that Mission Impossible, and she's like in her 20s, that Mission Impossible was a television show. She's like, it's like, dude, I don't know. I was here to see Tom Cruise. I didn't know it was a TV show. I mean, it would be nice if she would. I mean, this was '96. You know, Google wasn't around yet. She couldn't Google it. You either knew there was a Mission Impossible TV show or you didn't, right? There were no DVD sets. There might have been VHS tapes, but if there were, they were probably recorded off of television reruns. I don't know if there was like an official VHS release of the Mission Impossible TV show. Anyway, Lloyd says, okay, we've made it to our Morica. Now, where could Gable be hiding? Oh, that's right. We're looking for Gable. That's right. I remember we're doing police stuff. Let's check out any places that might be suspicious. I'm still saying he's hiding in the B box. It would be wise to speak to the villagers as well. I've been spotting these bizarre monsters near the ancient battlefield recently. They kind of look like they were wearing armor. Maybe they're some rich person's runaway pets, ellipsis. Are they the battle cats? Battle panthers? Something? Oops. Walking out of the village here. Jake suddenly found a burst of motivation a little while ago. It's as if he's a whole new man. He's still a greenhorn, of course, but I'm a lot less worried about his future now. My other favorite television TV show... My other favorite TV show is Legends of the Hidden Temple. No, but I just like saying the title. Double Dare, I'll teach him everything I know, and one day we'll finally put up a Jake's General Goods sign. I mean, I don't know what her job was. I don't remember who it was or what her job was, but she had a microphone and she was interviewing red carpet people. And Landau was being a prick about it, too. It's like, okay, so the kid doesn't know the show that at this point is like 25 years old. It's as old as she is. I think it's kind of weird to show up at the Mission Impossible movie. Even in the mid-90s, without the internet, it is kind of weird that someone working the line, interviewing celebrities, somehow no one told them that this is, like, you would think that would be part of the press kit, right? An adaptation of the popular TV series from 1967, blah, blah, right? I mean, it does strike me as she wasn't taking her job too seriously, or she was a little bit lazy, or that's just not her job. I don't know. Maybe she was thrown in there at the very last minute. They're like, hey, Susan, go interview celebrities. For what? Mission Impossible. Okay, sure. Right? Who the hell knows? But, yeah, Landau was being a bit of a prick. Hello, welcome to the general store. I'm gonna try and pronounce that. Might I recommend our specialty honey? I'm sure it will suit your tastes. How'd that sound? My delivery is pretty good, right? Maybe I should really consider taking over the store for Gramps. Oh, I've got 10, I'm fine. I don't need any of your damn honey. Not her fault since she may not have been born. She was probably born in, like, I mean, the series may have been ending when she was born in, like, the early 70s, maybe, if she was in, mid-20s or something at the time. Hard to say. I mean, she could have been born in, like, 1970, 1972, somewhere around there. I have no idea. Don't remember who it was. But I remember seeing the interview, and Landau was pissy at her, and then he walked away, and then he came back. It's like, I just can't believe... She's like... I like Leonard Nimoy better! Some scary people went on a rampage in the city the other day. I mean, that would be kind of like if they did the, No, that's not a good example, because Star Trek the Motion Picture came out right around when the original show was still airing. Trying to think of a TV show that's based on a series that predates it by nearly 30 years. Like maybe the Avengers, the one with Uma Thurman and Ray Fiennes, which was around, I think, like around 2000 or something like that. That was also based on a show. Who was in it? I think Diana Rigg and I mean that was 60s also. I think I could imagine someone. If Diana Rigg was there, if she was still alive at the time, it's like, hey, what are you doing here? It's like, I was on the original show. It's like, it was a show? Yeah. Man from U.N.C.L.E., which was even more recent. That was an old TV show. Charlie's Angels could have had the same thing happen with that one. That was made 20 years or so after the original show. Charlie's Angels was no, it's close to like 15, I think. I think Charlie's Angels was early 2000 and the show was in the 80s. I can't remember. I didn't watch the show, so I have no idea. Anyway. Dragnet! There's another great... You know what? Dragnet is... The movie's funny. The show sucks. I love the direction the movie is... it makes fun of the really dry presentation of the... The original show is actually kind of funny because it's so dry and super serious. And the movie capitalizes on that. It's actually very funny. But yeah, the Dragnet show was also 60s, I think, and that was Tom Hanks and Dan Aykroyd, it's the early 90s, right? Yeah, it's a funny movie, though. So, yeah, there's a bunch of it. Oh my god, they did make a Three Stooges movie, like, 15-some years ago. Although the Three Stooges, that was a movie franchise. I don't know that there was ever a Stooges TV show. I never saw the movie either. Anyway, some scary people went on a rampage in the city. Let's talk about TV and movies instead of playing a video game. So what happened during the Sunday stream? I just talked about movies and TV shows. Some scary people went on a rampage in the city the other day. The village is so boring that I'd always wish something would happen to liven things up, ellipsis. But getting hit by a raid? That's just too messed up, ellipsis. I'd always complain about how this village was too peaceful and boring, but maybe those were actually good things this whole time, ellipsis. Stefan finally came back to the village. I hope he comes out to play soon. The only person I've had to play with lately is Camille, and he sucks! It's a lot more fun when Stefan's here, too. You're right. The original Stooges presentations were short films, not full-length films. I think that's correct, yeah. But still not a television series, because, you know... do Stooges predate television? What era were the Stooges? I don't remember. Marx Brothers definitely did. I got to visit the city during the festival earlier this year. It was such a beautiful and captivating place. I made so many wonderful memories there, ellipsis, so I'll never forgive those thugs for what they've done to it. With any luck, the police and CGF will have them in cuffs one way or another. What'd she say? Between those attackers and a minute that makes you wonder why there are so many bad people in the world, ellipsis. Yeah, right? Those guys who attacked the city are probably still hiding out somewhere in the state. That might explain why the CGF's patrol have been out in full force since then. It feels like Crossbell's becoming a real dangerous place to live, ellipsis. I've flipped through the latest edition of the Crossbell Times more than thrice at this point. As shocking as the raid was, the article detailing Ilya's injury was the most harrowing of all. As a fellow Crossbellian, I pray that she makes a full recovery. Ilya has always invigorated the people of Crossbell. Something like this happening to her is just, ellipsis, unthinkable. Pray with all my might she makes a full recovery. Oh, hey. Three Stooges were shorts first. Yep, they did 190 shorts and a handful of movies, yeah. They started in 1922. Okay, yeah, I thought so, but I think where I'm running is they changed the cast up and they performed so long that I was like, wait, when exactly was their era? Brian goes on, he says, yeah, it lasted 50 years. I think their shorts were repackaged for TV at some point. Maybe that's what it was, yeah. Anyway, oh, hello, will you be staying with us tonight? We do have some rooms available. If Gable came to lay low in our Morica, ellipsis, there's a good possibility of him staying at this inn. Excuse me, we have a question for you. And I remind you, we're armed. Is there someone named Gable staying here by any chance? Oh, Gable. He stops by to grab a bite to eat every so often. Only to eat? You mean he isn't renting a room at the inn? Nope, he's never checked in with us, at least not as far as I remember. I figured he just likes our food enough to keep making trips out from the city. I wouldn't be so sure, bud. Something else is going on here. Maybe he has a relative in the village he's been staying with. If that were the case, Armand would have known to come here already. For now, we should take a look around. Anyway, says Brian, let's take a break from this Three Stooges podcast to play some trails. Yeah. For now, we should take a look around. He might have found himself a good hiding spot to hole up in. I just figured Gable was such a fan of my omurice that he was willing to make the trip from the city day after day. If he hasn't been staying here, then where is he hunkering down? Mom and I went to go check on stuff in the city. Luckily, all my old friends and neighbors were safe. Mom was worried sick the whole time. Honestly, it was a relief for both of us. What happened to the city is beyond my wildest nightmares, Ellipsis. Thankfully, my friends are safe, but still, Ellipsis, there were so many victims. I can only pray nothing like that ever happens again. My money's still hiding in a B-box. I heard the damage caused by the raid was significant. Oh, would you listen to me? I've got to stop talking about this before it throws me in the doldrums. At times like these, we've got to do what we can to put a smile on and keep life moving, because you know what they say. A smile is still worthwhile. Darn you, smile. Hearing about the raid in the city never fails to throw me in the yes. The doldrums. I'm downright floored that the city was raided the way it was. If they'd raided it slightly differently, I might be ceilinged. And as if that weren't bad enough, the perpetrators are still at large. Can't help but worry that our Morica could be next, Ellipsis. What? Honestly, the raid on the city has had me like a flying feline on a hot tin roof. It's gotten where I just can't put my all into working fields. News of the raid on the city has left even our little village anxious. The prevailing rumor is that it was some sort of imperial conspiracy, but without evidence, I'm loath to believe it. In any case, the best we can do for now is protect Armorica and its surroundings. Derek and Elkin are keeping watch in the outskirts of the village right now. Vigilance is a must if we're to keep our people from getting any more anxious than they already are. Derek and Elkin took it upon themselves to patrol around the village. Supposedly, there were some unusual monsters spotted nearby. I do hope they're being careful, Ellipsis. Are you in the B-box? How about this one? How about this one? How about this one? Oh. The door is locked? Lloyd, what's on your mind? I could swear this shed wasn't locked the last time we were here, Ellipsis. That sound just now, Ellipsis. There's totally someone in there. I concur. Well, isn't that suspicious? Don't tell me, Ellipsis. Let's go speak with Chief Tolta. He may know something about all this. You got a squatter. A politician. Hello, Chief Tolta. Welcome back to Mork SSS. What can I do for you today? Well, a bit of a strange question for you, Ellipsis. Would there happen to be someone staying in the shed on by your apiary? As a matter of fact, there is. About 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly came by and asked if he could lodge there for a while. I believe his name was Ellipsis Gable. We were right, Ellipsis. But wait, why the shed of all places? Well, naturally, I offered to arrange a room at the inn for him, Ellipsis, but he said he wanted the most inconspicuous place possible. He wouldn't tell me the details of his circumstances, so I assumed he was in a dire situation. I never guessed it would be all of you who were looking for him. Is he an accessory to a crime or something of that nature? No, nothing like that. He's just a dipshit. Lloyd, we should probably explain everything to him from the beginning. That'd be for the best, yeah. We explained how we're searching for Gable on Armand and Ellie's behalf. And the baby whose name is... I don't know. Maybe it's a portmanteau of Armand and Ellie. Arlie. Yeah, Arlie. There you go. Ellipsis, so he's a former Diet member. And what's more, he faked a stay in the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion. Now that you mention it, I think I recall seeing a photo of him in the Crossbell Times. Not to worry though, this request isn't related to his dubious history with Mira. Would it be alright for us to speak with him directly, Chief Tolta? We aren't sure why yet, but he's been avoiding Armand and Ellie since they started looking for him. I suppose it would be alright. Until recently, I was on bad terms with my son as well. Our problem was that we weren't communicating. I wouldn't wish for anyone to end up in the same situation we were in. Not if I can help it. Thank you, Chief Tolta. Not at all. Follow me, everyone. This is Chief Tolta. Might I have a moment of your time? There are some people here who wish to speak with you. Ellipsis! Could you please tell them to leave? I know I'm being unreasonable, but I don't want to see anyone right now. Please settle down. The people who came to see you aren't your son and his wife. But wait, how did you Ellipsis? Mr. Gable, can you hear me? This is the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. We're armed. The police, Ellipsis? What do you want with me? Oh, come on, man. We're buddies. We visited you every day in the hospital. We don't mean to alarm you. We're here about a request we received from Armand and Ellie. Nani? We have no intention of bringing you out by force, nor do we have the authority to. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation to Armand and Ellie. But before that, will you at least hear us out? Ellipsis. You unlocked the door. Yeah, let's head inside. It'll be cozy. All of us pile on in. Oh, you too, Chief Tolta. You don't even have any bedding. What are you, sleeping on the floor? Hello, Mr. Gable. It's been a while. You've led us around on quite a chase. Ellipsis. Well, congratulations. You found your man. You said my son and his wife have been looking for me. Save your breath. I won't meet with them no matter what you say. Why are you being so stubborn about this? That much should be obvious. My son Armand despises me. I'm sure of it. You think he despises you? Care to elaborate on that? I was involved in all manner of corruption when I was a part of the Diet. Status, power, and Mira were my sole motivations. To attain them, I turned my back on my family. Okay, you're bullshitting yourself there, Gable. It's not him, it's you. It's not him being mad, it's you being rightly ashamed. My wife wasn't pleased, but she busied herself with raising Armand to distract from her discontent. I slipped deeper into my licentious ways, until one day I did something no married man with a child should ever do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in. Okay, too much info, Gable. How could you, Ellipsis? Damn, no wonder the two of you split up. It didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me and took Armand back with her to Liberal. I don't know what they've been through since then, but I'm sure the divorce has caused them both much pain. I, on the other hand, was actually reinvigorated when all was said and done. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to come fill the empty space in my estate. That's quite the story, Ellipsis. Pretty damn skeezy one, too. Guess you couldn't keep it in your pants. Much in the same way you cannot keep your mouth shut, Randy. Ellipsis, he's not wrong. My son has every right to hate my guts. To top it off, I swore loyalty to the former Speaker of the Diet, Hartman. And he was a bad guy. But as soon as my tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like I was nothing. Pardon me. The truth is, I should be behind bars, just like he is. As fate would have it, all I lost was my seat in the Diet. After all the despicable things I've done, Ellipsis, how could I ever look my son in the eye? Oh, Gable, Ellipsis. Yeah, at least we have this whole story now. Pardon. May I say something? What is it? What could you possibly have to say after all that? Let me be clear. I don't condone what you put your wife and son through all those years ago. I especially don't approve of all the ways you abused your position in the Diet. However, based on everything we've heard so far, there's no denying that you regret your actions. I agree. You've come to terms with your mistakes. Anyone would be able to see that you've paid your due. No, he hasn't. I mean, he feels bad, but as such, there's no reason to use your guilt as an excuse to avoid your family. But Ellipsis! That's not all. From the impression I got, Armand doesn't resent you in the slightest. What? We met with him and his wife Ellie when they requested us to help find you. They're a loving family. You could see it in their smiles. Do you know what Armand said to us back when we accepted the request? I want to show him the happy family we've built together. Him, his beloved Ellipsis, and your newborn grandchild. Ellipsis? Exactly. Lloyd's telling the truth. They were so sweet on each other that my teeth were starting to hurt, Ellipsis. If he really hates you the way you think he does, I sure couldn't see it past all the sappiness. You never know, though. If his poker face is half as good as mine, it could all be an act. Maybe he's waiting until you're alone to take you out. Waji, always helping. Let's see. Flora says, I still have a hard time believing Armorica is so detached from the police and CGF that they don't even report Gable. It's only an hour from the city by bus. If that, yeah. He could have very well been a wanted fugitive, yeah. I will take you out right now if you speak another word. Listen, the point, Gable, is that your son grew up to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy. We'd appreciate it if you could... A little heavy on the PDA, but otherwise. We'd appreciate it if you could take our word for it. How about it, Mr. Gable? Could you find it in you to see your family? Ellipsis. Fine. How could I not after everything you just said? Really? You're sure? Oh, we're getting paid. Full DP. Huh, I'm done lying. Now bring them here. Dude, go back to Crossbell. Bring them here before I change my mind. Sure thing. I'll call them over right away. Okay. Are we gonna make them ride the... Well, whatever. Alright. Lloyd hurriedly got in contact with Long Lao. Armand and Ellie were told to come to Armorica Village as soon as possible. The SSS agreed to wait outside the shed so that Gable could mentally prepare himself. My father is in this shed? Hard as it might be to believe, yeah, he's in there. And they have like, we got you now, you son of a bitch! This is for Mom! And they light the shed on fire. Burn! Burn, you bastard! It's like, no! Probably not how this is gonna go. We promised, we spoke with him and he promised to meet you both. Thank you so much! I can't imagine why he'd be hiding in a place like this, but Ellipsis, we're in your debt regardless. Isn't this wonderful, Armand? I'm finally going to meet my father-in-law. I'm going to beat him to death with our baby. We'll have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding. Oh, my dearest Ellie, ellipsis. How can it be that your soul is so pure? Your heart is as untainted as fresh snow, and that, my dear, is why I love you so, ellipsis. Oh, Armand, ellipsis. Get in the shed! Sorry! Sorry about that. You say sorry too, Armin. Oh, Armin, that's right. So, small Armand, yeah. Bounces. Sorry. Oh, wait, she's miming for him. Okay. Goo. Good job, Armin. I don't think I can take much more of this, ellipsis. Moving on Gable's way. Get in the shed! Gable is waiting inside for you. Take as long as you need. Thank you, sir, we will. Let's go in, Ellie. Of course, Armand. I'll follow your tight little ass anywhere. Flora says, well, we've already established Ideos favors the rich and wealthy. He'd probably survive the shed fire. Ah, ellipsis. Is that really you, ellipsis? Father. Ha ha, it's been so long. Yes, ellipsis. I suppose it has, Armand, ellipsis. Around 15 years, in fact, ellipsis. And she must be, ellipsis. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Armand's wife, Ellie, your new daughter-in-law. Ellipsis, I see. It does my heart good to know my son has found a fine young lady like yourself. Oh, that's very sweet of you. And ellipsis, in your arms, is that ellipsis? Yes, this is our son, Father. You named your son Father? That's unique. Father? Yes, Father? What? Armin, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? God, I hate these two so much. Goo goo. Good boy, Armin. At least she didn't mime with him again. Because she's totally the kind of person who would, like, manipulate his lower jaw as she's like, hi, Daddy-in-law, or Grandpa. There we go. Ha ha, ellipsis. Say, Armand, ellipsis. I know I've given you and your mother more grief than could ever be forgiven, ellipsis. I'm, ellipsis, not sure what you mean. I've been so starstruck with my love for Ellie that I didn't even notice the infidelity and corruption and stuff. But more importantly, look at this, Father. Armin's eyes shine like pure sapphires. They're just like Ellie's. As clear and beautiful as the midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armand. Hee hee. Every time I see them, I just want to eat him up. Oh, Ellie, for as long as I live, I'll never let you go. Get out of my shed! Nor I you, Armand, ellipsis. We'll be together forever. Father? What's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armand, ellipsis. No, I'm fine, ellipsis. Truly I am, ellipsis. Hey there, little Armin. Meet Grandpa Scumbag, says Lou, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, where is he still in the shed? He's still in the shed. Because of you, I was able to reunite with my father and introduce him to our new family. Mom wasn't interested in making the trip, but, you know, he looked so happy about it, too. I'm glad we could help out. Speaking of Mr. Gable, ellipsis, is he staying in the shed? Yes, he said he needed some time to think before he heads home later. We were partway through our conversation when all of a sudden he turned around and refused to look us face to face. I wonder what that was all about, ellipsis. Probably considering going to apologize to his wife. Very smeary flowers. Anyway. I wonder what that was all about, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Could he have been ellipsis? I guess even corrupt Diet members can still shed a tear every now and then. How very edifying. They grow up so fast, don't they? Politicians. No need to worry, you two. I think what they mean to say is that he'll be alright. So, what do you plan to do now? Well, I've been looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than anything, I want us to find a way to stay in touch. I doubt your mother is going to take it very well, Ellipsis. But I'd like for him to come and visit us in Liberal someday. We'll be wishing you the best of luck with that. He doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the Diet, so I think he'll agree to it sooner or later. Now I have another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dearest Ellie? Of course, my darling Armand. Ever since we first held our child, we've sworn to give him a life full of happy memories like today. Little Armin met his grandfather, Ellipsis. I can hardly wait to give him some brothers and sisters, too. Let's start right now. Here, hold Armin! You, me, and a house full of wonderful, lovable children, Ellipsis. Together, we'll become the greatest family on the entire continent! Oh, Ellie, I love you so. And I, you, Armand. I could have gone without hearing that last part. So, Ellipsis, we're cool here, right? Request complete? Indeed, I don't think we could ever repay you for making all of this possible. We'll be returning home to Liberal soon. Thank you again for all of your help. Safe travels. You know, Ellie, we already came all this way. What do you say we go take in the sights? That sounds wonderful, Armand. Haha. Oh, Ellie, Ellipsis. Hee hee. Oh, Armand, Ellipsis. Goo goo. Those two never let up, do they? That they don't. In a way, I'm almost jealous of what they have. I mean, she even has an extra L in her name. Seeing them like that made me want to visit my parents. You too, Ellie? I was just thinking I should probably spend some time with my mom soon. You kids have my thanks as well. I'll look after Gable until he's ready to return to the city. Don't mention it, Chief Tolta. Thanks for your help. We should get going, too. And away we go! Oh, Father, where art thou completed? Alright. Oh. For as difficult as things have been for our state recently, it was good to see a story like this have a happy ending. Anyhow, don't you worry about Gable. I'll watch over him until he's calmed down enough to return to the city. My little Armand's become such a fine young man, Ellipsis. Ellipsis! Ellipsis. Alright. Found him. No. No? Oh, okay. Flores says, as cheesy as this quest is, I do really commend the game for giving even a gag NPC a thematic conclusion that supports the main themes of the game like this. You know, there they are. Our little Armin is so happy he got to meet his grandpa. Isn't that right, Armin? Goo goo. I'm going to take Armin to say goodbye to his grandpa before we leave. Goo goo. After we see the sights here, we'll be returning to Liberal. I could thank all of you 1,000 times. And it still wouldn't be enough to fully express my gratitude. Nevertheless, thank you for reuniting me with my father once more. Hey, kids, you see that couple over there? Yeah. If they do something weird, and you don't understand what they're doing, they're just wrestling. Okay, bye. Don't make us come back here and arrest you for public indecency. Okay, bye. I really like this paint job. Okay, to the ancient battlefield. Oh, wait, there's another... Oh, right, because, Jesus. Dumplings. Hello. Quick, look up Goo Goo and Kitty Talk for Dummies, yeah. Alright. Did I just miss this thing the entire time? Alright, let's see. Special, the one where Princess Kaguya, I grabbed that at the, you're right, I forgot to get it on the replay, but I did grab it at the beginning of this stream. I got the, Tiger Rockfish, I believe. Take care, Soulcaster. Let's see, Magmadrome, small mollusk monster, uses fire arts, endless spring of orbital energy. Oops. Oh, okay, that was dare you, sir?
手こずってるかいすぐ任せてくれえいは
私の番です敵集団撃破しました
Sword Breaker. Don't forget you can return the SSS's car to the garage remotely. Just open the state map and press the triangle button. Thanks. Let's see. Sword Breaker, I think it was. Lower enemy strength. Alright. Where's the ancient battlefield? Battlefield, it's ancient. Here we go. Treasure chest. Meghaduda. Seal and Mute. Ah, hey, haven't seen it. There we go. We have a meeting with the Madam Mayor today. Will it take long? A pause. Genevieve wasn't used to explaining herself, as she kept most of their interactions as clipped as her words. It's with Jubilee, isn't it? Alright. So, fishing. Let's see. So I've got the Irmarude. So this was the Mines Path special fish. This is the Old Armorica Road special fish. And this should be the Ursula Road special fish. So I need the dude over on the west. How many more fish are we missing? So 3. So special road fish, probably Lake Lord fish, and maybe there's a fish we're missing in the fishing spot here in the ancient battlefield. Because I remember there is a fishing spot here. So.
Hey, there.
Back
Hey, there. Yeah.
Okay. You can charge too. Now, I'm one step closer to mastering the 8-leaf 7th form, Void. Well, I mean, you are empty, so... Hi. Okay, just making sure we didn't need to scan these guys. 'Cause I think technically we're still on our Morka Road. I don't think we're actually on the ancient battlefield right yet.
行くぞ。えいはっ。よし。せいはっ。
さて、えい。
Your recovery wasn't that super.
行きます。はっ。これで一安心ですね。
Okay, now we're on the ancient battlefield. Oh, hey, it's a Warhound. That's where they've been hiding. Maybe Ravache's here, too. Lots of treasure chests. Are we gonna treat this like a dungeon? Are there the higher elements? Can we use Burst? I think that was where the fishing spot was last time. I was kind of adjusting my position, so I didn't quite see, but look at those monsters! They're Ravache's Warhounds! Our guess was right on the mirror. Could they have gone feral and formed a pack? Hell if I know, man. I just want to find out why they're so dead set on destroying America's produce. It's tasty. Even monsters should know the risks of getting too close to human settlements. That's just instinct. Orders are orders either way. We're going to have to exterminate them. Then again, that's probably easier said than done. I agree, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Something on your mind, Tio? Like, are there higher elements here? It was only a stray thought, but Ellipsis, the emotions I detect from these monsters, Ellipsis, they resemble fear more than anything else. They're, Ellipsis, afraid? It's afraid! Hey! The brain bug's afraid! Grr, Ellipsis! We were being forced to do things by the Ravache. Please don't hurt us. Sight? How is his timing always so impeccable? For a moment, I was scared he might have been enemy reinforcements getting the jump on us. Grr, Ellipsis! Woof! Woof! Grr, Ellipsis. These feral mutts likely follow an alpha. Subdue the leader and the rest of their ranks should fall in line. So Sight says. Alpha, huh? Makes sense. Makes sense that a pack would need a top dog, kinda like me in the SSS. Hey, whatever you say, Ellipsis. Now let's see if we can't track down their leader. And kill every single one of them on the way. It's like Pokemon, they're just fainting. It's not like when you drag a bag full of dead Pokemon to the Poke Center, they're like, you know, stuffing it down the garbage disposal and then just giving you another Pokemon, and it's like, yeah, it's a Weedle, it's the same Weedle, what? Doesn't it look exactly the same? What were you calling it? Kevin? Yeah, this is Kevin. Still Kevin. Yeah. It's totally... They're healing the Pokemon. They're reviving them. They just fainted. It's fine. It's not a scam.
よーし一気に行くぞ
Bad dog.
行きます。ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
Dovin Kaiser, a mafia warhound wearing iron armor, pursues its targets as it is ordered to.
今だ。全火力集中してください。オッケーです。そこや。上出来かな。
やるね
Let's see. There's the Sun Fort. Yeah, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, in the last game, I think the fishing spot... Whoops. Dude, I was looking for fish. Naughty puppy. Naughty.
任せてくれ そこだ行くぞ
はい、そこです。任せて。よーし。や
ー行くぞその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Okay, now, as I was saying, if I'm remembering correctly, and I may not be, the fishing spot was right here, but does not seem to be here anymore.
さあ、始めましょう。行きます。よーし。
Yo.
そこ。
Wow, you hit me. That's pretty impressive.
任せて。
Being that I have like 85% agility, something like that.
そこだ
行きます。ドライブ開始。私の番ですね。はあ、これで一安心ですね。
Solar pendulum. Starting to get some of the stuff that we can trade in at Ashley's joint for other stuff. There was a fishing hole here. It's gone now. Okay. Also a Silent Hill reference. There was a fishing hole here. It's gone now. Okay. Well, nice to know I was correct. Let's see. What did I want to do?
Fight
with a dog, that's what I wanted to do.
任せてくれやっ
さて、ドライブ開始。
Probably should have used a higher level skill there, but that's alright.
そこや助かります。行きます。
Pretty much did the trick. We're good.
や
行くぞ。セイト。世話が焼けるな。
Alright, it's 2:30. I'm thinking we'll clear out this first screen and then...
行くぞ。やっでや。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Gloria Balm. The chest tries to swallow you whole, but doesn't find you very digestible. Alright, that's that there. What else we got? No, this is not a breakable box. We've got a possible... Oh, this one is. You can maybe try to combo chain these guys. Hey, you. Come here. Haha!
敵出現やっちゃいましょう。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。はい。そっか。
行くぞ。そこだ。
え。はい。やあ。ありがとう。はい。そこです。
よし。えいと。
行きます。そっか。
俺の番だな。えいは。
はい。えい。敵集団続けてきます。
そこだ。そこだ。
任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。
お返しです。よーし。はっ。さて。良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
やっは。えいでや。えいは。やっ。
さあ、始めましょうか。
Doctor having none of that sneak up behind me.
俺の
crap.
番だな。えいと。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。
Can't
私の番ね。やあ。よーし。やあ。はい。そこです。お返しよ。
任せてくれ。えいと。そこだ。これが俺たちの力だ。セイト。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。セ
任せて。はい。タステータスオールグリーンです。
Never say no to free Sabbath. One day it is prophesied that the true treasure chest will lead all chests in the fight against the adventurers. This day will be called Ragnabox. Come, the apocalypse. The aboxalypse. Alright.
Ha! 全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
Rage at my spin.
そこだ。
行きます。ター行きます。そこ。え、やっ。私の番です。えい。
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
Thank you, Randy. Very helpful.
おととい来やがれってな。
Terrell Balm, alright. Oh, this is a little bit later in the story. Give me that! She demanded in a low tone. Oh, give me that. She demanded in a low tone, to which he only responded with an ill-suited snort. In the heat of the moment, she had no time to consider how strange it was. That isn't yours. Oh, whoops.
先生可能始めましょう。
了解。
行きます。ドライブ開始。え、やっ。よーし。はっ。やあ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
さて、えい。私の番ですね。はっ。任せて。
行くぞ。せいで。
はい。ター。私の番ね。そこ。よーし。やあ。
We're
こ
gonna
の
miss
調子で
Noel.
行きましょう。
Hey, level up. Alright. Randy, you still got a little ways to go there, buddy. What's in the box? Tender whitefish, 2 of them. Okay, good to know.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
はい。えい。え、やっ。よーし。そこ。
よし。せいと。
行きます。えい。行きます。やあ。 の調子でいきましょう。
Alright, let us, got all the treasure chests. Okay, cool. I guess we'll go... Well, actually, I would assume that the door to the Sun Fort is not open, and they'll want us to go around. But, we'll find out after the break! Alright, so we're just gonna stand here like lumps, and I'm gonna take a break. Be back in a little bit. I think it's Apothecary Diaries. I think I said something about Alchemist or Alchemy Diaries or something, so I'm pretty sure it's Apothecary. Anyway, that was the other show I was talking about. So, alright. And, come to think of it, before Noel leaves us, is she leaving us with full hearts? Alright. Okay, Ellie loves us, Tio loves us, Randy's almost there, almost a bro path. Noel loves us, okay, it's fine. Waji, not really. Risha, we'll have to work on her. Dudley loves us, and why wouldn't he? We're very lovable. And Kia, Fran, Cecile, Ilya, and Sully love us. Ilya, of course, loving us from a coma. So, alright, so we need Risha, Waji, and Randy. Alright, where are we? We are over at the Sun Fort. So let's see what there's to see. I did unmute, okay. And the door is open, okay. Excuse me, sir, is this your beast flesh?
よし一気に行くぞ
イエス
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
はいイエスだ
で
そこや
Apothecary, alchemy, two different things,
Yes.
but they do both start with A, so, you know, I was close. Beast flesh. Flesh of the beast.
セットよし一気に行くぞ
イエス
やで
行きますターはいみんな怪我はない？
Stay on the ground first. Turn around.
先生可能始めましょう
了解セット
さてとそこさてよーしや
よしえいはっ
さてそこですさてとそこなんとかなったわね
Ah, here we go. Quartz fragment. Alright. Always in need of those. Chest fact. Chests have domed lid. Okay, yeah. Chests have domed lids to discourage being sat on and repel water from pooling atop it, thereby extending the lifespan of the chest. Oh, good to know. Can I climb ladder? I cannot climb ladder. Ooh, Mind 3. Okay. I wanted to be a music box, but I couldn't carry a tune. That's pretty good. It's definitely for Elling. Nice. Celestial Balm. Oh, shut up. Genevieve hopped just enough to grip it and pull it downward. Both had their hands on the chest now, and neither one appeared to have any intention of letting go. And then, to Genevieve's shock ellipsis. What are Genevieve and Jubilee something? We jumped ahead about 4 entries, so I'm not sure. Thank you, Randy. This dog is on fire.
Hey!
Still a level behind, but, you know, no one's perfect. Excuse us. We've got it. Are you really going to follow me all the way over here? All right.
先生可能始めましょう。はい。えい。私の番ね。行きます。はあ。
行くぞ。
さて。えい。行きます。はあ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
It would have been a crime not to open me. What charge, you ask? Resisting a chest. That's good. Alright. You're a bold pooch. Attacking me all by your lonesome, eh? Eh? Holy bullet.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
So, do we want to keep going to Sunfort, or do we want to go back and around? I guess we'll keep heading this way. Oh. Howling? We're in trouble. Huh. Must be the Alpha. Damn, they've got us surrounded. That giant one, Ellipsis. Has it been hanging around the Sun Fort this whole time? It must have forced the Warhounds into submission. So if we put it down, the rest of the pack will disperse, right? Sounds easy enough. Careful, everyone! Here they come!
敵接近狙い撃つわ
Guys, come on.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
私の番です
Where is he? There he is. There we are.
ターゲットを捕獲しました詳細データゲットです
Alright, Hellhound, a fierce, intelligent, and demonic hound. It mercilessly tears out its enemy's throat. And it has no resistance, but it's a little weak to water. Alright.
行きますやあ
そこだ。
Missed me. Just followed the trail of empty dog food cans. Probably should have gone the other way first, because we jumped a bit ahead in the Genevieve story, so probably some of the chests over there are the missing chapters.
私の番ね
Alright, let's see.
え
That fits like a truck. I
任
mean,
せて
it's
くれ。
really expensive, but it's like a truck.
えいはっそこだ。
私の番ですタ
I mean, I've got EP Cut 2 on, and I can only cast that once.
ーやあ上出来かな
やるじゃない。
Oh. Whew. Is that enough? I believe so. The underlings appear to have lost their will to fight. Well, now that we've gotten that out of the way, Ellipsis, what do we do next? Well, we look for a new fishing spot. What do you mean, Waji? Yeah, the remaining warhounds, do we leave them be or finish them off? Given the circumstances, I think we could easily exterminate them all. Yeah, but they're whining dogs. You're a bad person, Waji, and you should feel bad. I mean, yeah, cats are better, but still, you don't exterminate a bunch of whimpering dogs. It's uncouth. You raise a good point, Ellipsis. No, he's lacking couth. We have no way of knowing whether or not they'll still attack people, Ellipsis. I suppose it's better safe than sorry. Come on, guys, let's get this over double hyphen. Or, you know, we're the alphas now. We should take them. We should adopt them all. They can live in Noel's room. Woof! Grr. Ellipsis. I'm the alpha now. I'll keep him in line. Sight. There's no need to trouble yourselves, he says. There, Ellipsis isn't? Did he say why, Tio? Grr, Ellipsis. Woof. Grr, Ellipsis. Woof, woof. Once the hounds were released, the only thing they sought was to live far away from humankind. However, it was then that the Alpha appeared and took control, ordering the pack to butcher cattle and ravage crops. Or something along those lines. Yeah, so that's the way it is. Now that there's no Alpha to boss them around, they're probably not a threat. But hey, you're the leader, Lloyd. What's your call? Well, if what Sight's saying is right, Ellipsis, let's try to believe them for now. From now on, you must remain in your own territory and keep to yourselves. You can promise to do that and never attack our villages again. We will let your pack go in peace. Can you forward them that message, Sight? Woof. Grr, Ellipsis. Woof. Grr, Ellipsis. Woof. Woof! They're mulling it over. Woof. Did he get through to them? Yes, I believe Sight's words resonated with the pack. I will rip your tails off and shove them down your throats if you so much as, stick a whisker in our Morica village. We should be fine now. Well, isn't this something? I wasn't expecting this job to end with us sweet-talking canines. All's well that ends well, though. How do you plan on explaining this in the report, Lloyd? That's a good question. I think our only choice is to tell the deputy commander the truth and hope for the best. Yes, we let all the animals that have been terrorizing the village, we let them live, because our dog told us that they said it was okay. In the meantime, our job here is done. Is everyone set to return to Tangram Gate? Ready to go. But I wanted to I still had some places to look, but okay. Oh, hey, Risha. Ooh, new outfit. Ellipsis. Ha! What a spectacle, says some genteel voice. That's Cow and other guy. And they saved us the trouble of handling the pest control ourselves. Remind me to thank them later. Ellipsis. Something matter, Risha? Or would you prefer that I still called you Master Yin? Don't tell me you regret entering into another contract with us. I suspected you might.
何でもありません。
You needn't be so presumptuous.
今は気を伺うとき。
Yep.
行きましょう。
It's voiced. I don't need to read it. Risha, are you wearing pants? I don't think she's wearing pants. Master Yin, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, as you wish. We will, after all, have need of your strength in order to oppose our esteemed Ellipsis adversaries. And might I say, Ellipsis, it's a pleasure doing business with you once again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And that's what we learned from our investigation. Those warhounds shouldn't be giving you any more problems. Our dog told us it would be okay. Mm-hmm. So, Ellipsis. You've been pretty quiet there, Duggo. Nothing else you want to add? Did we make a mistake by not exterminating the warhounds? Brian says, there's a huge debate in the fandom over whether or not she's wearing pants. I mean, looks like all we've got to go by is her character sprite, because her full portrait cuts off at, like, her waist, so... No, I think you did just fine. Your results simply exceeded my expectations, to an astounding degree, even. Yeah, well, we gotta go back and explore the place, because there was more treasure chests and stuff. Did they now? I thought you were going to tell us we were full of crap for saying we persuaded some warhounds. And it does sound a little far-fetched when you think about it. And so long as it is the truth, I fail to see the problem. As I said, it's perfectly alright. The fact that you managed to solve the issue peaceably is more than I could have asked. I mean, we did slaughter about 24 of them before we got to their leader, but, there's at least 5 left, so... Thank you yet again, SSS. Now the Guardian Force has one less problem to worry about. I'm glad we can help. Yeah, you can always reach out to us if you need anything, Deputy Commander. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to monitoring this state of alert. You six be careful out there. We will. Yay. Thank you for your assistance, Special Support Section. As a result of your efforts, our heap of issues is now one problem fewer. We've been short-staffed since the raid, and a bunch of us died, so we appreciate you lending a hand. Not a problem, Deputy Commander. We have to come together in times of trouble, especially after the heavy losses the CGF has suffered. How long will it take for the Guardian Force to fully recover? Give him some celestial balm. Given the current state of international tension, I can't provide a concrete answer. However, we should be able to get around to it upon Sergeant Major Seeker's return. In order to take full advantage of her contributions to our organization, we would like to have her help us rebuild from a more fitting post. Oh? Is there a promotion? Hold up, you mean ellipsis? A promotion, right? In a manner of speaking, the greatest casualty sustained by the CGF has been its morale. After seeing their own comrades fall in the line of duty, a number of guardsmen have become too shell-shocked to continue serving. Perhaps even more troubling is she going to be like a therapist or something? Perhaps even more troubling are the members who've swallowed that pain by channeling it into anger or hiding behind their pride. He is right. I have been sensing that from the guardsmen here. Yeah, with all the ruining the day and stuff. If we hope to restore that morale, we're going to need officers of great caliber. And Noel has 2 guns, so... nothing is set in stone yet, but I believe you fit that criteria, Sergeant Major. I don't know how I'd compare to someone like Second Lieutenant Muriel, Ellipsis, but as long as the Guardian Force needs me, I'm going to devote my everything to it and to Crossbell. Thank you. A difficult road lies ahead of the CGF, but I believe we can navigate it with the help of guardsmen like you. Alright, cool. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. Alright, no one's changed. Is our car over here, or... No, we're gonna have to bus over to Armorica. Alright. There's our car.
あ、乗りますか?
Alright, how are we doing? Okay, it's just the charity thing we have to go back for, alright. Pardon us. Excuse us. Pardon. Alright. Oh, hello.
Hey! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! To!
Pardon?
Hey! To!
There we are. And there's some new monsters. Oh, hey, lots of new stuff. Cool. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do? We want to... Okay, so we have a saccharine Martian, I guess. Yeah, it's portmanteau of tomato and Martian. I just got that. Okay, a plant monster that is entirely sweet. Tasting it makes you lose your mind. What is this, delicious in dungeon?
さて、
No one said anything about eating these
分
things.
析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Vampire Thorn. Plant that grows by sucking the nutrients from its prey. Impairs foes with thorns.
任せて。やっ。行きます。やー。
Oh, and this one.
俺の番だな。やっはっ。
How do you like that, Lloyd? It's
私の番です。
not fun when someone does it to you, is it?
私の番ですね。は
You keep missing.
任せて。
Noel.
はい。私の番ね。
よし。えいっと。
私の番です。へい。良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
Yeah. Alright. Guess we'll go this way.
やっはっ。
Hello.
やっで。
奇襲成
Yeah, a
功。
lot of the enemies we saw in the
了解。
not terribly surprising.
やっで。
私の番です。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットで
Living
す。
Totem depicts the gods of the Middle Ages. The carved head chants a variety of arts.
今だわ。みんな。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。せいと。
敵接近。迎撃
If
を
I
開始
remember
します。
correctly, these reflect something, either physical or reflects physical damage, right?
はあ。
私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Yep, Curse Shield, used by the Berserkers of the Middle Ages, can reflect physical damage and cause confusion.
私の番ですね。はあ。え。
Sparkle!
エニグマ駆動。
それ。
任せとけ。
No, don't do it, don't do it!
Shot!
Oh,
えい。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
no. Yeah, we'll sparkle
Ikimasu.
you to death.
へい。
Or just do
こ
that.
れもみんなの勝利ですね。
えいっと。
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。えいはっ。
私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Seventh Demon, strange monster with sepith masses in its body, harnesses Cornelia Septium to breathe fire.
私の番ですね。はあ。任せて。そこ。
Oof.
守りたい。このクロスベルを。
There's a totem. There's another sepith demon. There's a mask thing. There's the crab thing.
やっと。
Stop chasing me.
やっで。
There's a bird. Hello, bird. Oh, pardon us. Bird.
せい。
全力で行かせてもらいます。そこ。さてと。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Zoo! There is no Dana, only Zoo. A vile bird of prey that scavenges for corpse meat. So it's a vulture.
そこだ。 任せてくれ。せいで。
はい。はっ。行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。えいはっ。
任せてやっ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Unique monsters hanging around? No. Alright. Whoop, hello.
行くぞみんな。
はい。そこ。
よし。せいで。
行きます。そこです。私の番ですね。そこ。
Flaming frog breath.
俺の番だな。
These girls are on fire.
やっと。
はい。た。えっ。守りたいこのクロスベルを。
えいと。
Clear gelatin. Just scrape that off the ground and stick it in the pocket.
せいで。
Ooh, deluxe dumplings. Nice. Oh, because,
やっで。 えいはっ。
Right, okay, so just past this rubble, this is an exit from inside the thing. Okay. That's what I'm seeing on the map. Alright. Got it.
敵出現。交戦します。はっ。
Ow.
そこだ。俺の番だな。やっはっ。
行きます。そこです。えやっ。よかった。
Cracked pepper. Whoop, okay.
さあ始めましょうか。
This game gave me the
やっ
bird.
はっ。
行きます。えい。私のや無駄です。えみんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かります。
俺の番だな。やっで。よし、もう大丈夫だ。えいと。
Yama's Purgatofu. Alright. Ellipsis. Cyril burst into laughter. It almost caused her to loosen her grip on the chest. But his laughter became so ridiculous that he let go to muffle his mouth, allowing her to hug it possessively against her. She watched him perplexed. Okay.
さあかかってきなさい。そこ。
行くぞ。おーた。 行くぞ。せいでや。
さてと、そこ。
俺の番だな。
Ladies, please.
えいっと。
Let's not shoot each other, yeah?
世話が焼けるな。
行くぞ。やっでや。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Can't fish there. And that door doesn't work. Excuse us. Pardon us.
せいは。せいでや。ここは俺たちのターンだ。
みんな、ありがとうございました。行きます。エニグマ鼓動。
俺の番だな。やっでや。
行きます。はあ。
そこだ。
Flame and fog breath.
やあ。ありがとう。行きます。それ。
行くぞ。
はいやあ。これで一安心ですね。
やっでや。
And there wasn't even anything in the pot. Oh. Oh, monster chest. Okay.
やっは。
For that pot.
せいと。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。チャンスだ。よし。
Surprised that worked on the
よし
shield.
上出来だ。
Okay.
やるじゃない。
えいは。
This
みんな
chest gave us
油断は禁物よ。私の番ね。今だ。クロスミラージュ。私の番です。タ
そこだ。
はい。そこ。さて、えい。
任せてくれ。やっは。
私の番ですね。そこ。これで一安心ですね。
Intimidation. Thought you could get more, did you? Sorry, pal, no duplicates. Chest lobby. Intimidation. Enemies are more likely to run away in the field. Pretty much what you'd expect. Alright. Okay, did we get all the can't get in the front door yet. Maybe never.
Hey! Ha!
The other path.
Ya! Ha! Ya! Ya! Say to!
These stingy boxes.
Ya! Ya!
I mean,
Ya!
you
Ya!
really want somebody.
奇襲成功チャンスです。
了解チャンスだよしよし上出来だ
お疲れ様。さあ、かかってきなさい。
はあ
ええ。行きます。ドライブ開始。よーし。エニグマ駆動。任せて。それ。
With
それ
えい。え。
俺の番だなはあ
さて。えい。任せて。エニグマ駆動。はい。エニグマ駆動。
やよし上出来だ
やるね。
Yeah, at least we'll be able to get at least 2 action 3s. Oh, EP3. Okay. You killed my only friend, so tell me, Ellipsis, who's the real monster here? I think it's a 3 in it. Yeah, I can't put it here. But I could, change this around. There you go. At least someone's making use of it. Quit lighting my friends on fire, you snot weasel.
ありがとう助かります私の番ですそこ
よしえいでやふうみんな大丈夫か
Rice. Very rice.
Hey, ho! Hey, ho!
Just can't leave it be, can you, buddy?
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解チャンスだ
Now we have to teach you like the player who as you are.
よし上出来だ
さすがですね
Knight Greaves. Presenting our delicious additions to the new and improved special support set. The same dishes you know and love, now with Caesar salad and a refreshing glass of... Oh, Waji, I guess. Caesar salad and refreshing glass of Noel lemonade. That's a bit of a stretch. Alright. Shoes. That's not shoes. This is shoes. Defense 135, speed 5. Yeah, I like my extra evasion. Thank you. 135, speed 5. Alright. She's got some evasion. Evasion. Oh, Waji. There you go. Have some night breeze, my buddy. My buddy Waji. Let's do this. EP charge 3, alright. Does that make it yours then? He retorted. What if I happen to like the local carpenter and commissioned a fine chest to store my trinkets?
Hey, ha!
Excuse us. There's a fishing spot in the field? I missed it. This is no longer a fishing spot. Where? Whoop.
さあかかってこい
Oh, just in this... in the ancient battlefield, in here somewhere. Oh, okay. I thought you meant I'd walked... I thought you meant the field I just walked past. Okay, no worries.
エニグマ駆動
さてと
Alright.
エニグマ駆動。
私の番ですね。はあ。それ。ありがとう。
やっ
行きます。そこです。これで一安心です。
Alright. Little detour, but we got some prickly seeds out of it, so it's all good.
やっは
More prickly seeds.
Say there. Say ha.
And some more deluxe dumplings. They're like $100 a piece. Ain't turning that down. Into the Sun Fort we go. Or the underground passage or whatever. Might have a mold problem in here. Oh, fishing spot. Hey, look at that.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
I don't have the most pleasant memories of this area, so I may as well get to making some new ones. Let's fish. Which rod? Let's try dumplings.
それ。
Okay.
それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。
Pale salamander, we've got those. Alright, do you want to cast again?
それ。
Those are pretty easy to fish out of the residential area, so not too
よし、ゲットだ。
bad. That might be new, catfish. What if we fed our cat a catfish? Not that one. Yeah, that was, okay, I think that was the one we were missing. Alright, nice. A fish that inhabits stagnant waters, it predicts the coming of earthquakes by feeling the flow of earth veins. It feeds on items that sunk to the bottom. Yeah, let's
ここなら釣れそうだな。
see if we can grab another one.
それ。
Fence 3? Probably not
Yes!
gonna feed it to
Get
our
to that.
cat, then. Alright, nice. Can I get it from this side too? No, just the inside. The door is shut tight. Oh, well, okay. That may be all we can do here, then. Wondering where the chests with the missing bits of story are. 'Cause I think we missed, like, 37, 8, 9 or something like that. Whoops, hello.
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
そこです。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
よし。はあ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Yeah, I think we may have cleaned this place out. Unless there's a way to get into the Sunfort that I'm not aware of. Yeah, so this is 36. So, yeah, like 37, 38, 39, maybe 40 we just skipped straight past. I wonder where those are.
よし行くか。よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。到着だ。
Oh wait, we need
どうします
to
か？
probably go get some more
目
gas
的地を
again.
選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Which is red flies, maybe? Yeah, red flies.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。まずかな。それ。よしゲットだ。それ。こんなもんかな。
Alright, maybe that'll be it for now. I think, let's go over to East Street real quick. See if there's anything here. Curiosity, is Yona standing over here? Okay, he's way over there. Alright.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
Alright. Let's see if we can battle
到
a
着
fish.
しました。
えいでや。
Alright, do we have enough fish for you? Because I think I've got all I can get right now. Wow, okay, I was just missing one. Excellent work! Catching this many types of fish is no small feat. Yes, I wear size 12. Or 11 wide, depending on the shoe. That settles it then, you and me. Gonna have an angler's duel. The rules are simple. The first man to catch 5 different types of fish wins. Alright, doesn't that sound fun? Alright. That's the spirit. So I guess just use different kinds of bait until I'll go first. Heave ho! It got away. Aw, shucks. Flubbed that one. Alright, let's see. Well, let's use one of our Cassians.
それ。まずかな。
Good. Alright. Ha, you're not half bad. Anything worse than a glutinous bass? Or a gluttonous bass? It's a glutinous bass. said it backwards and completely screwed it up. Oh, not bad, not bad at all. We gotta fight her. Alright. Should probably use different bait, so let's try dumping. No bruhfish, no bruhfish. Carp! Not half bad. Bruh. It's my turn. Let's try earthworms! Oh no, another carp. Poop. Trout. Alright. There's a trout. He's probably not going to miss any more, though, so... Queen crab, alright. Just working our way through the bait. With our fingers crossed. So don't use earthworms. Let's fight her. Who the hell knows what he's fishing for a queen crab? Got another queen crab. Alright, we're still in it. Dumpling. Let's try deluxe dumpling.
Yes, get to that.
Another carp. Oh, phooey. Guess got my hopes up too high. Let's just call a stroke of bad luck on your part. Feel free to challenge me again whenever you like. Alright. So, queen crab. Carp. Okay. Well, I think I got 2 of those, so I know I've got it. Alright. Ha! Ha! No, I'm not a gracious competitor. Alright, let's see. It was... We used a Cassigan, right? It was the earthworms, I think. There we go. Bruh. Ah, yeah. Fishing with a carp, huh? I know your tricks. Dumplings. But not earthworms.
Yosh! Get that!
Carp. Then it was the roe and the red flies on the other rod. But not the deluxe dumplings, because that's just another carp. Crab. Well, I actually should make sure that before I go through this, let's see which one lets me fish with a carp. Okay. Let's see if we pull out a queen crab. Queen crab! Queen crab! Alright, I think we've got this. Unless there's any RNG element going here. Now I'm hungry for fish. I think it was these, right? Yeah, I think it was roe red flies. For the fighter and something else. Trout. That's what it was. It's written on the left side of the screen. Went to the drive-in to see the Godzilla and Ghostbusters movies. Watched Godzilla, and then my right contact lens slipped out, so I only half-watched Ghostbusters. No, I want, I think this, yeah.
Yosh! Get that!
I win! Yeah, it kind of sucks because my contact slipped out and I had to pull it out. But I didn't have any of my contact fluid to wash it, and it was dark and there was no mirror in the bathroom, so there was no way I was getting that sucker back in, so... Luckily my eyesight's not terrible, so... There is RNG. He usually takes 7 to 8 turns to get them all. Okay. Oh, did I lose? Wow, you actually handed me a loss. Didn't see that one coming. Ah, well. Allow me to award you with proof that you've bested the Silver Orca of the Imperial Fishing Club. There's the medal. Thank you very much. With this, the Imperial Fishing Club will henceforth acknowledge you as the Orca Poacher. Please don't call me that. Sorry in advance, honestly, I think it's just as lame as my title. Only a little. Yeah, but orcas are cool. Kind of mean, but things in Crossbow are getting more and more unruly lately. I guess this probably isn't the best time to be fishing out here on the highway then, huh? Alright, so let's use our deluxe dumplings and see if we can get a awesome fish. If I were Randy, I'd beg Commander Balls for my job at Bellegarde back so I can fish here all the time. I will use whichever rod allows me to use my deluxe dumplings. It's this one. Alright, Celestial Fish, or Master Fish, or Guardian Fish, that's what it is. I was talking and I didn't hear the audio cue, so let's try that again. I saw the exclamation point, but I didn't hear the cue, so I was like, wait. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's try one of these.
こんなもんかな。
Bruh. Smoke grenade, though.
それ。
Dude. Oh, it got away. Come back, fish. Guardian monster fish. Let me feed you to my cat.
よーし、大物だ。
Ooh. Bull dragon. 248 reg. Is it sticking its tongue out at me? Rude fish. And it coughed up the... Ooh, lapis rod. What the heck? Look at the absolute size of this bad boy, Ellipsis. Hey, Ellipsis, it's really pretty, too. This has got to be a rare one. Hey, man, did you see that? Things in Crossbill are getting more and more unruly lately. This is probably... Oh, yeah. He doesn't seem to care. Alright. Fishing. Giant fish that is blue like the sky. Thought to be a spontaneous mutation of an arowana, it is regarded as one of the guardians of Crossbill for its splendor and size. Alright.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Perfectly balances durability and flexibility. Alright. Make me a fishing pole. Oh, looks like you managed to get all the parts, Lloyd. Yeah, somehow. Great work. I'll get to piecing them together right away. Well, blow me down, Ellipsis. She's gorgeous! This is the legendary fishing rod, Ellipsis. Agreed, I can't believe how cool it looks when it's all together. Well, Ellipsis, it's all yours, Lloyd. Receive the Aqua Ruler. Are you really sure I can have it? Ah, what are you talking about? Lloyd, you found the pieces, of course you get to keep it. You've already managed to outfish the entire Elite Four at this point, right? Do us a favor and use that thing to show Lake Lord who's boss around these parts. Right, Ellipsis, I will. Crush Lake Lord with that Aqua Ruler, Lloyd. Beat him with it! Stab him! Stab him in the face! I'm begging you!
ここなら釣れそうだな。
A miracle-working rod left behind by a legendary angler, capable of using all varieties of bait. How about that?
それ。 よし、ゲットだ。
Alright, let's, guess what we did. Lloyd, those oh, I need to look at the other medal, too. Those medals, Ellipsis, don't tell me you actually beat the entire Elite Four! Yes, I am the Pokemon Master. Yeah, Ellipsis, somehow. Wahahaha! Don't know why I ever doubted you. I totally did. I didn't have faith in you at all, but... In that case, I think I can rest easy leaving this in your hands, Lloyd. Here you are, the very heart and soul of the Fisherman's Guild. Got the Rainbow Gem EX, which is bait, I guess? What is this, Ellipsis? It's the ultimate bait. One we poured our blood and sweated. Oh, that's gross. Are you sure the fish are gonna bite? And they're like, oh, what is that thing? It's like all bloody and sweaty. Ew, I don't want that. We developed it for our duels against the Imperial Fishing Club. It uses sepith as an ingredient, so it costs a pretty mira, but say the word and we'll make as much as you can afford. Wow, Ellipsis, you guys must have really gone all out making this. You'd better believe we did. Now do the rest of the guild a favor and knock Lake Lord off the high horse he rode in on! If anyone can pull it off, it's you, Lloyd. I believe in you. Now that you've done it. Right, I'll give it everything I've got. How much are they? 1,000 mira apiece. Wait, did you just raise the prices? I thought these were 100 apiece. I guess I should... I guess I'm probably gonna need a few for the duel. Arizarn, he's usually... Jared, you should look what you can trade the fish for before you decide to feed one of them to the cat. Oh, that's a fair point. I guess we'll go for an even 5. There we go. What say you? So, the guild's bringing out a secret weapon, huh? Never met him, so I have no clue. Oh, right. Should actually see if Fisher is still standing in the,
よし行くか
parking lot.
どこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ
And we have a
到
quartz
着だ
fragment that we need to drop off. Yeah, he's still standing here. Ah, yes, Crossbell. It's been far too long since I've crossed paths with these waters. Yep, he's still standing there. Where is that? Yeah. Whoop, no, that's the wrong guild. Seems the Fisherman Guild's secret weapon isn't a what, but a who. Just thinking about what kind of man, angler he is, makes my heart race. Alright, buddy. Oh, right, I was gonna... Silver Orca. Defense, ADF, prevents stat down. Oh, that's nice. Is there something you need? You don't mean to tell me that you've defeated the Elite Four, do you? Well, actually, Ellipsis, I have. Present their medallions and prove it to me, then! Lloyd showed Lake Lord III the 4 medallions he received after defeating the Elite Four. These are, without a doubt, the medals of the illustrious Elite Four, Ellipsis. To think any one of you could rise to the occasion and challenge the Fishing Emperor. The, Ellipsis, Fishing Emperor, Ellipsis? Indeed. You stand before Lake Lord III, the Fishing Emperor! He who bears the name of the club itself and sits atop its mighty throne. I will be awaiting your arrival at the venue of our decisive showdown. Come to the Ursula Road Sandbar. There, we fight. Take your time walking off screen, buddy. It's fine. I don't think that's your natural hair color. So, you're finally challenging Lord Lakelord. Your decisive showdown will take place along the sandbar of Ursula Road. It's his favorite spot in all of Crossbell. This will be your toughest duel yet, but I wish you the best of luck. My hope is that you'll be able to bring relations between the Imperial Fishing Club and Fisherman's Guild as well. Bridge. Not bring. Bridge. Alright. So let's go see what our fish go for. Tiger rockfish, 4 carrots. Salmon, arowana, eel, avatar, queen crab. Catfish. For farm thing. Gold salmon, 50 space. Sepith. Noble carp. 10 of all Sepith. Emerald. 500 wind. Tiger Oath was Tiger Rock Eater. 500 earth, 500 fire, or 500 water. Yeah. Alright. You're Marty. Is Susan to your left? You Susan? You're Susan. Right. Okay. Right.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな
Alright, now that we've challenged him, has the dialogue changed?
到着だ
No, same thing. Yeah, okay.
どうしますか？
Now let's go over to the academy and check the notebook and
お
turn in
安
our
いご用で
reports.
す。はい、到着しました。
Page 4 of On Gnosis. Oh, that's the whole On Gnosis. Alright. Gnosis is a drug made from pleroma grass, a legendary plant which grows directly on top of septum veins. The way it is prepared, together with D, gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity, and draws out their latent power. These effects, however, are mere preparations. The real potential lies elsewhere. Gnosis allows users to link their minds to the revered spirit of D. By doing so, D can draw knowledge from the connected minds and thereupon stimulate her growth. When enough knowledge is amassed to achieve wisdom, D will be resurrected. Moreover, Gnosis left room for improvement. By pushing the capabilities of its user to their limits, the supply of knowledge to D would steadily increase. After 500 years of research, our order has increased the effects of Gnosis and repeated the so-called ceremonies. At a speed that was unfathomable 5 centuries prior, the completion of Gnosis lay within reach when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities in the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and, ultimately, our order. Foolish beyond words, indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of resurrecting a true god? In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbell, the land of origin. As pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient for Gnosis grows in abundance in the southern wetlands of Crossbell, there would never be a shortage of raw materials. In addition to the highly advanced facilities once installed by the alchemists of the Middle Ages in the depths of this sun fort, I was blessed with an environment to continue my research and finish the secret remedy. Yep. Well, I guess we should read that. Alright, she says, Data's detailed record of Gnosis, the drug developed by the cult. Taking it enhances physical abilities and sensory receptivity and draws out latent power from the user. It's even capable of inducing that horrid demonization effect. How mysterious that one pill could do so much. Ellipsis. Its main ingredient is pleroma grass, which grows in abundance in Crossbell's southern wetlands. This would confirm where Joachim had been getting such a large supply of materials to produce the drug. We spoke with him, and he promised to meet you both. What? Oh, that wrapped around. Okay. There was something else I found peculiar in the data. This passage and what purpose Gnosis serves. According to Joachim, the drug is capable of resurrecting their so-called true god D. There's no way that's possible. It's completely absurd. If you have to resurrect a god, that would mean the god died at some point, right? And what kind of god passes away? Your god sucks. The cult had also been conducting those repulsive ceremonies over the course of 500 years. I was fortunate enough to be saved by Guy and others, but Ellipsis, there were so many victims, far more than can be forgiven. think one's too many. Yeah, and he brushed it off with that whole, what are a few sacrifices bit. He and the rest of those cult bastards can keep on burning where they are. And now, even Bald is a victim of Gnosis. Right, the cult may be gone, but the dangers they've created continue to spread. We can't forget that. You're absolutely right. As police officers, we have a duty to ensure that Gnosis doesn't bring harm to Crossbell, just as we would with any drug. Pardon me. Couldn't agree more. For now, that covers all the information that was recovered about Gnosis. If you find any other quartz fragments, come back and bring them to me. You're also welcome to review the data we've already decrypted, whenever you like. Right, thanks for all your help, Rebecca. Yes. Oh, what a relief it is.
Yosh, iku ka.
Time to go challenge Lord Lake Lord.
Sa, iku zo. Yosh, tsuita zo. Ya, to, ya, ha.
Soggy cracked pepper.
Hey, to.
Right, where is he? If he were here. There he be. Hi. So, you've come. We begin at once, then! First, I shall put your mettle to the test to see if you are truly worthy of challenging me, the Fishing Emperor. Our game shall be a target-catch angler's duel. Let us see how well you manage to keep up. Oh god, do I have to memorize what friggin' bait each fish is caught with? I don't know. I like your resolve. Let's begin. Our first target will be an Azelfish. Cool. What's the bait for Azelfish? This is acceptable. Oh god. I won't lose. I don't know. Dumplings.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Carp! How foolish, Ellipsis, as I thought you're still a novice angler. Okay. Now do you realize the difference in our angling abilities? You're the very definition of a fool. Fool! Fool! Alright, fish. Muzzle fish. Red flies. Oh, God. I know how to get an Azelfish. Alright. Red flies, right? Yeah. That's the second one, so here we go.
それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Haha! Well, aren't you something? Next target is a carp. Well, there were a couple things. I think the dumpling was one of them, right? this shouldn't take too long. Let's see if I remember this one right. Hey, I got it. It was carp, right? Yeah. Yay! Gluttonous bass. It's not the deluxe dumpling. It's not the earthworm. Lloyd, just look and see what bait he's using. Might be roe. Let's try roe. Bruffish! Not quite. Fool! You're a novice. You suck. Alright. Alright, let's see. It was, carp. Oh, which was a couple of different things. Okay. Let's see. The dumplings worked. And then bruffish. Oh, earthworm was one of them? Son of a gun. Okay, well. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Just gonna cheat. Aha! Lake Lord ain't gonna get the best of me. I know how to game the system. Well, probably not the cold one. Catfish. Oh, these are all deluxe done. Well, that one was a carp. Okay, whatever. Alright. We're guaranteed to win now. Show me that indomitable spirit of yours. Cheetahs never prosper? Well, we'll see about that. Alright. Nazzlefish is red flies. This is a pretty clever final battle, right? It's like, how well do you remember how to catch each fish? That's pretty good. I like that. Carp. It was dumpling and something else, but snow crab, dumpling, earthworm, and deluxe dumpling. But I used a dumpling successfully, so we'll do that again. And I think broffish was next. Yeah. That's costigan or earthworm. Alright.
ずまずかな。
Oh, fudge. Do I have to use a Kass again? I don't think I have any. Do I? Orphan, Diamond Strand, Fish. Alright. I'll be back. I gotta go get some more Cassigan. Apparently Earthworm is a random chance of not pulling up the bruh fish.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
Cheetahs prosper
到
eventually.
着しました。
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。 よし
Earthworm is
ゲットだ。
50% or lower.
それ。
Do. Do Scooby-Doo. Dooby-Doo. Do. 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 Do.
ま、こんなもんかな。それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。
Cassigan get.
どうしますか？
Doing very important police work
どこ
here.
に行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Sorry, Lord Lakelord, had to go to the bathroom. Where were we? Do Al, do 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 do. I think that was red flies, right? Red flies. No, not that one. I said not that one.
それ。 よし、ゲットだ。
So when using the earthworm here, there's 3 different fish it could possibly catch. Carp, I think dumpling. Or it could be a bunch of things actually, but dumpling works. So.
それ。 よし、ゲットだ。
Carp, and then bruhfish. Cassigan. Okay, I admitted I hit the button when his exclamation point went off. Alright.
それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。
Alright, what's next? Rain Eater. Rainbow trout, rock eater, tiger rockfish. Rain Eater, roe or earthworm? Well, we know not to use the earthworm, so let's use roe. Because we'll probably just pull up a carp again if we do the earthworm. Huzzah! Well, aren't you something? Final catch will be a pale salamander. That's a salamander. It's a salmon. It's a turtle. There's a pale salmon. There we go. Carp, earthworm, or deluxe dumplings. Well, not the earthworm. So, carp or deluxe dumplings? What do we want to go with? Let's go with carp. This one? Alright. Carp! Moment of truth. Carp! You did well keeping pace. Wait, I win? Oh, was it? Okay, yeah. Ellipsis. Fascinating, Ellipsis. Most fascinating. You did a fine job keeping up with me in that duel. Very well. I approve of your skills. The real issue is, how do we settle this? What kind of duel would be appropriate for our thrilling finale? Probably catch the final fish that's it for my fish book, because there's still one extra space. Like that fish over there. What the heck was that? Well, well, Ellipsis. It would seem an impressively large quarry was baited by our passionate battle. Or the fish was trying to sleep and is like trying to tell you to shut up. I'm positive it was a piraruku, but it must have been at least 4 arch long. It surely must have been none other than the impossibly rare Elder King. Ha ha! Never did I expect to encounter one here in Crossbell. Elder King Ellipsis. At any rate, we'll use it to settle our final duo. Which one of us is more worthy of fishing up the almighty Elder King? The chosen angler will be victorious. I take it you have no objections? Yeah, I don't mind. Duel aside, landing something like that would be a catch for the ages. It's settled then. From here on, there is no time limit, and turns are irrelevant. Who will be the first to reel it in? The true battle begins now. Where's the fishing spot? Oh. There we go. 16-foot fish, Jared says. Very big. I'm very worthy, says Lou. I have earthworms and dumplings. So it's a type of pirakuru. Actually, I'm guessing maybe just use the special rod with the RX gem thing. But let's see what pirakuru... Snow crab, Cassigan, and carp. Alright. Hey, do you want to give me, like, a new medal or anything? Alright. Well, so we'll fish over here. Let's actually save, because this shit's expensive. Alright. We will fish, we will aqua rule, and we will rainbow gem EX. And King Elder Pale Salamander. Okay. Ooh, that was an expensive bit of bait. Alright. dumpling.
それ。まずまずかな。
That's another pale salamander. Okay.
やっと。
Well, I mean, maybe it's the fishing spot over here. Yep, there we go. There we go. Maybe here.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。
Oh, well,
それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。
I got a rainbow trout. So, is the Elder King fishable right now, or is it like something I'll have to get in another day or chapter? It needs the Rainbow Ball EX? Wait, do you mean the Rainbow Gem EX? Or is it a different thing? Because I have, fishing. Because I have Rainbow Gem EX. Is that the same thing, or...? Okay. Oh, the ruins? Okay. I think it's up the road a little bit. No. No, is it the other direction? Oh, no, here it is. There's this fishing spot here, isn't there? I thought there was.
えい、で
That'd be funny.
や、は、せい、で。
I totally thought there was a fishing spot here. I'm completely wrong. Alright, let's do this. Pardon. Oh, that's too far. Seems to me there was another spot. I thought it was here, but apparently not. Alright, let's keep going along the road. I mean, you would think it's along Ursula Road somewhere, because that's where we saw it flopping around. It'd be weird if it ended up in, like, the residential area pond.
や、は、やっと。
Let's use this. Blocking a suspicious connection. And we're past, so... So the sandbar is the only fishing spot? I thought there was another one. Jared says probably just a low chance. Yeah,
ここなら釣れそうだな。
We did save after all.
それ。よーし、応募
Oh,
だ。
okay, there it is. 392 reg. Just, it's not a guarantee to pull him out. Okay. Elder King. Undebatable angler, that's nice. Got a Zerum capsule, alright. Elder King spat out something else. A Chevalier. Oh, that's a, Master Quartz. They gasp! I, Ellipsis, don't believe it. I was bested, Ellipsis? Nevertheless, Ellipsis, a loss is a loss. I must do the sporting thing and accept it with grace as I grind my teeth. Allow me to award you with this. Fishing Emperor's Medal. Furthermore, as per Imperial Fishing Club bylaws, I bestow upon you the title of Fishing Emperor Slayer. That's better than Orca Poacher. That sounds really bad. This title acknowledges your superiority among all fishermen across the continent. You should feel honored. As for the remainder of what was agreed upon, Ellipsis... Lord Lake Lord! Oh, hey, and Fisher's here, too. Did you do it, Lloyd? It appears this match has already been settled. Harvard, Ellipsis! Harvard Fisher! Where's Curly Jefferson? And you're Williams's boy. You've certainly grown since the last time I saw you. Perhaps I should be calling you Lord Lake Lord III now instead. You traitor! Don't you dare address me so casually! Filthy casual! Patooey! Why did you abandon the Imperial Fishing Club? How could you repay my father's kindness with spite and injury? Ellipsis. It seems there's been a misunderstanding. It is true that the Imperial Fishing Club and I were at odds with each other. However, your father, Lord Lake Lord II, was well aware of both my retirement from the club and my founding of the Fishermen's Guild. It's for that reason that I still use my title of Avid Angler, the one I earned during my time with the Imperial Fishing Club. Silence! Don't you dare I added a word. Don't you spout your arrogant drivel at me! 13-foot fish there, says Jared. It's a big boy. I had intended to exact my revenge on you the next time we met, Ellipsis. Revenge! But luckily for you, Ellipsis, I've had enough for today. You will get your dues at the next opportunity. Until then, you had best prepare yourself for what I have in store. Furthermore, as promised, I will return the office to you, certain. However, we will need time to sort through our possessions. Once we have done so, we will make a full withdrawal from Crossbell State. I hear you loud and clear. So, about that one order you owe us, you said you'd do anything we ask of you, right? You already decided upon it then? I have. Stick around, because we're all fishing buddies now. You mind if I take this one, Lloyd? Of course not. I have a giant fish. I'm just gonna keep it in my pocket here. Maybe wear it as a belt. Wrap it around a few times. Ahem! Here are your orders. No, not orders, plural. You get one order, singular. Cancel the Imperial Fishing Club's withdrawal from Crossbell. Metal Gear! What? Nani? Oh, Ellipsis? You, Ellipsis, are you making a mockery of us? Not at all. It's the opposite, actually. Duking it out with your club has made us painfully aware of how narrow our worldview was. That poor monster in the upper left, the green fuzzy one, he's just like... It's like, if I hold really still during the cutscene, I won't be distracting. I mean, it's true, if he was bouncing around, that would be really distracting for the scene, so he got caught on camera in the middle of a cutscene. It's just like, disable the animation. It's just like, no one will notice if I hold still. They can't see us if we don't move. I was thinking it'd be nice for us to fish together again, given the opportunity, that is. Certain, ellipsis. I expected no less of the man I put my trust and faith into. Fishing, ellipsis. Together. I can't see me fishing with nobody but you. Oh boy, meter's off. As if we could ever get along with the likes of you, double ellipsis, or double hyphen rather. I don't mind that one bit. Anyone is welcome to join us, so long as they don't try to keep us from doing what we love. If you can abide by that, you're more than welcome to use the boathouse, too. You've got a boat? What makes you think we'd have any use for that miserable little shed? That being said, rules are rules, ellipsis, so you can't change your mind later. That's fine with you, I trust? Yep, I don't have a problem with that. Ellipsis. How you and Harvard can both be such simpletons, I'll never understand, ellipsis. Also regarding our receptionist Salem, ellipsis. She wasn't originally a member of the Imperial Fishing Club, rather she sought to join the Fisherman's Guild instead. Look after her, understand? Yeah, simple enough. We're finished here. Oh, Brian's out. Take care, Brian. Let us take our leave. Pack your things and return home at once. Yes, sir. Lloyd, no, Master Lloyd, the Fishing Emperor Slayer. Thank you for all that you've done. We'll never be able to repay you. You were outstanding, Master Lloyd. To think the youngest member of this branch defended our guild's honor, I couldn't be prouder. I'm going to make sure tales of your duel are passed down my family for generations to come. Lloyd, do you have a bunch of rotting fish in your pockets? What is that stench? Now you're just exaggerating. Hee, they're laying it on a bit thick. None of this makes any sense to me, but I guess he's some kind of hero now. Yeah, the Fishing Emperor Slayer, ellipsis. That, admittedly, sounds just the tiniest bit cool. Where's our car? You've done us a real service, Master Lloyd, ellipsis, or should I say, Fishing Emperor Slayer? How about Master Fisher Emperor Slayer? I'm going to make sure yep, generations to come. Okay, I'm gonna fish like I've never fished before. Someday I'll show those Imperial Fishing Club guys what I'm made of. You can bet on that. Alright. Oh, he's here, alright. I can't ever thank you enough, Master Lloyd. You're sure to go down in history as a fishing legend, my friend. Estelle and I are gonna have to have it out at some point. You're the Fisherman Guild's pride and joy, Master Lloyd. I'd love to cast my rod with you in Liberl if the opportunity ever presents itself. Alright. I guess we're just gonna walk. It's fine. Maybe the shiny palm will spawn. Shiny palm? No shiny palm. What are we closer to? I think we're actually not sure if we're closer to the bus stop or the gate. Probably the gate. Still sad, says Lou, that no one has bestowed the Master Baiter title on Lloyd. Yeah. Congratulations, Lloyd! I hear you won the duel with flying colors. Well, actually, I won it with fish. And thanks to Lord Lakelord, I was finally able to join the Fisherman's Guild. Truth be told, he really is a kind man, deep down inside. Very deep down. Very deep. I just wish there were some way he could make peace with the guild. You know what? This is a nice banner. I think I'll take it back to the Empire with me. The Fisherman's Guild emerged victumphant, ellipsis. Truly the pinnacle of competitive Piscine capture. Oh, there he is. Knew we were missing one. Well, shoot, never expected every single one of us to be defeated. I still had a lot of fun, but dang if I'm not bitter, too. Are you saying I should rue the day that I beat... Okay. Hot on the chair. To think you would catch the great Elder King himself, ellipsis. It was surely a fluke. Feel free to use the boathouse, they say. Don't make me laugh. But I will admit, its environs do lend themselves well to training purposes, ellipsis. Hey, let's stuff the Elder Lord in this fish tank here. Alright, what do you give me for an Elder Lord fish? Elder King, rather. 500... Okay, so 500, I'm guessing, of the 3 higher elements. Not bad. Alright. Let's see. I could open a hole in the back that I can, like, get around. Alright, still can't get back here. I guess it's probably the getting everything to the Jizo statue, which might open this up. Let's see. Oh, I missed something from Jared. There's a section at the downtown shop if you want to see your options for the 5 fish you have now. Yeah. Just a good chunk of sepith. Alright. What do we want to do? Well, we should probably go, finish out this quest here. Time. Yes, let's do it. Who am I talking to? You, is it? Am I talking to you? Okay. Oh yeah, it's Moors and Roy. Or Roy. You're back! Did you find anyone willing to participate in the pageant? Remember, I was looking for a waitress, artisan, maid, and a sister from the church. Yep, managed to get all 4. All we have to do is call them before the pageant starts. Oh yeah, finally some good news. Piano concert's just about to finish over on our end. Oh, at Ashley's place, okay. Talk about perfect timing, huh? Now we don't have to call off the big event. Thank goodness for that. Good work, Roy. It's nice to finally see my bump on a log of a grandson apply himself. It's with a backhanded compliment. Well, anyway, the pageant's about to start. You guys ready to feast your eyes? Bring on the working women. Yep, all good to go. We'll contact the participants now. Cool, thanks for that. Ooh, baby, I can't wait to see those ladies strut their stuff. You'll be lucky to strut out of here without a restraining order of 5. I should go and prepare the venue. Would you mind taking care of the hosting duties, Roy? You can count on me, Grandpa. That wraps up our part. How well things go from here is in the hands of the goddess now. I suppose we could use a break. We're workers too, after all. Yeah, it's not like we haven't earned it. Let's get in touch with the participants and let them know we're waiting then. We got the touch for the participants. Something. Shanshan, Eris. Don't see. Oh, there's Reese. Oh, she's in hog heaven here. Wow, looks as Reese has been on a cross-table taste tour since the second she walked in. It's a little too easy to pick her out from a crowd with that habit on. Perhaps so, yes. But frankly, I can't blame her, considering how delicious this buffet is. Looks like all the restaurants in town hooked this event up with some seriously good eats. I even see some of that spicy mapo tofu from Long Lao over there. Ooh, I need to get myself a bowl before they run out. You guys make for a real tight-knit team. Oh, hey, Kate. Didn't see you standing there. And with food this delicious, there's no way this event won't be a success, right? One can hope, at least. Come on, Waji, this is for charity. Try not to be such a downer. By the way, Kate, you don't seem the least bit nervous about taking part in the pageant. We expected otherwise, seeing as headquarters has been practically buried in work since the raid. Right, well, I was waffling on it when I first got invited. But then Chief Jolik encouraged me to participate, so here I am. Oh, how nice of them. In times like these, we have to do everything we can to support our citizens. In that sense, we're copying your team's MO. It's flattering, but I'm not sure we're anything worth imitating, Ellipsis. Oh, that's mine. Excuse me for just a moment. This is Officer Kate speaking. Yes, Ellipsis? Yes, Ellipsis? Understood. I'll be there ASAP. Everything alright, Kate? The timing couldn't have been any worse, but something came up at work. I have to go. I don't feel great about it, but I'm going to have to drop out of the pageant. Seriously? Damn, that's rough. But... do you have an ellipsis? Ellipsis. But we get it. If duty calls, and duty literally called. Yeah, sorry about this, guys, but I've got to get moving. Would you mind apologizing to Roy for me? Don't worry, Kate, we'll take care of it. Thanks, all you want. Where are we going to get another lady police officer for the pageant? What a pity. I wish you could have at least stayed to chat a while longer. Me too, Ellipsis. Hey guys, enjoying yourselves. It's almost time for the pageant to start. Could you do me a favor and help round up the participants? Huh? Where'd the police officer go? Well, about that, Ellipsis. Lloyd explained Kate was called away for a work-related emergency. What? Well, this is just great, Ellipsis. What the heck are we supposed to do now? Oh, I got it. You guys are cops. Can I get one of you to fill in for the policewoman role? What? You want one of us on stage? Well, not you, Tio. We don't want to brag that we're exploiting child labor, you know. You understand. Well, now you've got my attention. Come on, ladies. How many times in your life are you going to get a golden opportunity like this? Give it a shot. It's easy for you to say, Randy Ellipsis. You're not the one who has to get up there. Please, I'm begging you. This event isn't just about raising funds for the reconstruction effort. It's also meant to lift the spirits of our citizens. Well, Noel, since you're going to have to lift the spirits of the Crossbell Guardian force, you may as well get the practice in now. This is for the sake of every Crossbell end. Well, when you put it like that, Ellipsis, how did the rest of you feel? I have no objections. Technically, I'm a member of the CGF, not the police. Well, I mean, you are for the next couple hours, but... Ellipsis, but I doubt that's going to get me out of this. Perfect! Alright then, Ellipsis. Which one of you is going to enter the pageant? How about you pick our lucky entrant, Lloyd? Why me? You're the leader of the SSS. If anybody knows which of our gals has the goods, it's you. Besides, time is short, and do you really want to sow the seeds of discontent by making them pick between themselves? Okay, fine. Let's see, Ellipsis. Who should I volunteer for the pageant? Oh, we can pick anybody. Okay, cool. Bropath! We need... he's the only one we're lacking hearts with. So, Bropath! Can I count on you, Randy? Run that by me again. You're picking Randy? Would that I could bleach my imagination! Actually, he could make for quite a dashing damsel with the right makeup and clothing. Would he? I don't think Brandy has the figure for it. What, you saying I can't be pretty too? You're breaking my heart here. You're not serious, are you? This is the Miss Crossbell pageant. We can't have a man compete. Pick someone else already. Sorry. In that case, who should I choose, Ellipsis? Me! True leader leads by example, so Ellipsis. I'll do it. Lloyd, you can't be serious. Do you plan to cross-dress then? Who knows, maybe you'll rock it. Yeah, it'd be tricky with that figure. Your shoulders are on the broad side, so this is going to take a bit of finesse. Lloyd, Ellipsis. Skirt, Ellipsis. Did you not catch the name of the event or something? Miss Crossbell Pageant. Pick someone else. Oh, okay. How about Waji? Well, Waji, think you can do it? Rigging the contest now, are we? Well, no skin off my back. Your Ellipsis not going to protest, Waji? Not even a little? Of course not. I'm always game to shake things up. What's the big idea, Lloyd? You trying to tell us Waji is the prettiest member of the SSS? I never said that, Ellipsis. I don't know. I think he can give you ladies a run for your mirror. Silence, Randy. Or would you prefer I silence you myself? Alright, hands off the trigger. Yeah. Alright. Tio is 14, so no. Even though they're just gonna be standing up there. They're not like, it's not a bathing suit contest or whatever. Ellie actually is with the Noel is part of the special support section, at least for a couple hours, but I'm going with my original thought that, this is bucking people up, so she'll need the practice, so let's go with Noel. Will you do us the honors, Noel? Me? Well, Ellipsis. Mission accepted. I've never done anything like this before, but I won't let you down if I can help it. Not like we haven't done worse. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it once you're on stage. True, but this is a different kind of pressure from being in combat or mid-investigation. Not only that, but she isn't properly dressed for the theme. Eking out a win would be an uphill battle, backwards even. How about we spin it another way? Say you're a Ellipsis plain clothes officer or something. That would have been more ideal with the green skirt and the blue blazer and the peaked cap and so on, Ellipsis, but what can you do? He's really fixated on the whole woman in uniform bit, isn't he? Regardless, the pageant should be able to continue as planned now. Best of luck, Noel. We'll be cheering you on. Try to make you guys proud. Come on, we don't have much time. We gotta go get ready backstage. Okay. Cynthia, Eris, Shan, Wendy, not sure. Reese. Is it Sammy, Doris? I'm not sure who it is. And Noel. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is, the moment you've all been waiting for, except Reese, who was waiting for the food. It's the Miss Crossbell Pageant Work It! Working Girl Edition! Yay! Okay, so here's how the contest will go. Each participant will appear on stage and give a few words to try and appeal to the crowd. Each message should contain a greeting or an expression common in their field. After you're under arrest! Noel, point both Uzis at the crowd and tell them they're under arrest. What? It's a common expression in your field. After every lady has had their turn, write the name of the one you find most charming on your ballot. Whoever garners the most votes will be awarded the title of Miss Crossbell. With that, let's get this thing started. It's time to show off your stuff, ladies. Hi, boy. Oh, he's gonna say. First up, entry number 1. The sweetly innocent receptionist of Times Department Store Ellipsis, Miss Cynthia! buy stuff. Welcome to Time's department store. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Wasn't that fantastic? Just how many people has she blown away with that classy professionalism? And by the way, fellas, ellipsis, she's single. Who out there wouldn't want to date with a catch like her? Woy. No. No, woy. Woy. No. On to the next one, entry number 2. A lone rose with the charm of a butterfly dancing in the back alley moonlight, ellipsis. It's Miss Eris! Hey baby, want a party? Thanks for choosing me. I'm all yours for tonight. Let's drink the night away. Mwah! Bravo! Did you catch that perfect kiss? You can share a toast with the enchanting Miss Eris at her club in the back alley. But remember, only virgin cocktails for all you minors out there. Huh. Okay. Now, let's keep the ball rolling. It's time for entry number 3. An angel from the east. We all know her as Long Lao's waitress. It's the spectacular Shan Shan! Hi, what can I get you? Welcome. How many in your party? Daddy's cooking is the best around, so make sure you order lots, Kay! There it is. That smile just takes your breath away, doesn't it, folks? As the face of Long Lao, Shan Shan is incredibly popular on East Street. I just happen to be a huge fan myself. Unfortunately, her father, Zhang Hui, oh god, Daddy, might cave in your head with a wok if you try anything funny. Don't place an order for this dish unless you're willing to pay with your life. Alright, let's hear it for entry number 4. The beautiful orbital engineer of Gen 10, ellipsis. It's the spectacular Miss Wendy! Stop stalking Chaco, Chaco's dad. Ahem. I don't have anything prepared for this occasion, but ellipsis. If you've got an orbit that needs tinkering, I'm your gal. Wow, her reliability is oh so charming! Don't go smashing your orbits just to have an excuse to see her, though. I've heard she's no stranger to braining people with her wrench. This is true. Would you look at that, we've already reached entry number 5. Next, we have the magnificent maid responsible for... oh, it's Joanna, the McDowell's maid. That's who it is. For serving Crossbell's speaker, Henry McDowell, ellipsis. Give it up for Miss Joanna! Ellipsis. Please don't hit me. Ellipsis. Welcome home, ellipsis Kosuji-sama. Master, ellipsis. If you'll excuse me then, ellipsis. Woo-hoo! Who said maids have to be stuffy? Something about this gal just hits you like a fresh of breath air. Fresh of breath? Whoops. Breath of fresh air. I bet some of our audience's members are starting to feel awfully jealous of Speaker McDowell right about now. Ellie's like, actually, she's my maid, but you know. We're almost there, everyone. It's time for entry number 6! She's a pure-hearted woman of the cloth who's devoted her earthly existence to that big A in the sky. It's Miss Reese! Give me your tacos and no one gets hurt. The teachings of the Septian Church live on in the hearts of the people. May the goddess guide you all. Oh, how divine! Folks, I think we've just witnessed the birth of a new saint! Is this really the same girl who was wolfing down everything at the buffet earlier? Last, but certainly not least, it's entry number 7. She's a recent transfer to the Special Support Section, and soon will be transferring right out again, and a member of the CGF. And did I mention her unrivaled sense of justice? It's Miss Noel Seeker! Great, Ellipsis. Now I have to think up some kind of catchphrase for the audience. What should I say? Well, boy, I called that one pretty well. Declare them under arrest or give a CG. Well, I mean, we're supposed to be police officers, so we're going with that one. And besides, that's what I predicted a little bit ago, so we're going with declare them under arrest. And she does pull out her gun, too! We've got you completely surrounded. There's no escape. Surrender immediately! Of course, that's, you know, her end battle animation, so that's why she's holding the gun, but still. Bravo, bravo! Who knew being held up by a policewoman could be so stimulating? And now I'm going to lay on the floor and all 7 of them can just step on me! Is what Boy is thinking, I'm sure. And there you have it, all 7 contestants have now had their time to shine. Let's have a big round of applause for our lovely ladies on stage! After a brief pause, the audience put in their votes. Reese elected to drop out just prior, stating that it wouldn't be fair for her to compete as a non-cross-bellant. The audience then proceeded to start a winner from the 6 remaining to select a winner from the 6 remaining girls. I get a ballot too, so I might as well vote. In the interest of fairness, though, I probably shouldn't choose a co-worker. I mean, now let's see, Ellipsis. Who do I go for? Alright, Cynthia, Eris, Shan, Wendy, or Joanna? Now, Joanna is, you know, she's the maid of our co-worker, so that probably eliminates her. Wendy didn't have a catchphrase. I'm inclined to go for Cynthia because of that she's single bullshit. Well, actually, I don't know. Would that make it even worse? I don't know. We get different quartz depending on who we pick. It's 1. So oh, oh, was that the extra DP moment there? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, Mind 3. We actually just got a Mind 3. So Cynthia, that would be a good one. Let's see. Defense 3, nah. Attack 3. Got a bunch of those, actually. Wendy, Evade 3. Those are actually pretty useful. Joanna, HP 3. Those are useful, too. Oh. I wish I could look at my quartz. Yeah. I think we'll go for Evade. Who's Evade? Joanna! Is it? No, I'm sorry. Joanna's HP 3. Wendy. Sure, Wendy. Our friend. Instead of our coworker, we're our buddy Wendy. Okay, I think we'll go with Wendy. And finally, Ellipsis. Once we've announced the results of the pageant, the second event of the day will come to a close. And now, the winner of the very first Miss Crossbell pageant, Ellipsis. The contestant who will be taking home the grand prize is Ellipsis. Oh, that's cute. There's no lighting effect on the character models, but that's alright. Entry number 4, Miss Wendy! Really? Me? Okay, sure. In recognition of your victory, it's my honor to present you this commemorative plaque. Really? Don't mind if I do. Thanks a bunch, everybody! But that's not all. The judges would like to select another contestant for honorable mention. Entry number 7, Miss Noel! We just wanted to make sure she wasn't gonna, like, shoot all of us if she didn't win. In recognition of your outstanding effort, it's my honor to present you this other commemorative plaque. Here you go. Pageant keepsake plaque. Haha, I'm honored. That's the end of the Miss Crossbell pageant. The buffet will be reopening shortly, so get as much as you can before Reese gets down there. We'll see you at the cook-off and general arts class later. And so, the charity pageant came to a close. The pageant went off without a hitch. We couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks again for gathering all those lovely ladies up for us. You're very welcome. It was a lot of fun for us, too. I can't say I was expecting to win an award, though. Don't underestimate yourself, Noel. I wasn't surprised in the least. Yes, you were very charming up there. The way you pointed a loaded automatic weapon at a room full of people and yelled at them, yeah, that got my heart rate up. Well, everyone had a grand old time and we managed to collect plenty of Mira for the reconstruction efforts to boot. Let's not give any of it to the downtown district. They're doing fine by themselves. I heard they found a bunch of scrap metal. My hat's off to you, Woy. Turns out, you had a winning idea, for once. Why couldn't you have just said good job or something? Ah, well, anyway, since this is a special occasion, I'd like you guys to have this. We prepared it specifically with the winning contestant in mind. Think of it as a memento of today's event. Evade 3. Yay. Wow, really? Thanks so much, Woy. For real, man, that was one hell of a show you put on. Here's hoping we get more events like this in the future. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, I think we'll just be going now. Of course, thank you again. Keep on keeping on, SSS. Charity case complete. Alright, sweet. Alright, we got a new, we're not giving it to Noel. She might walk off with it. I probably can't use it. Let's see. Can't. Yeah, we'd have to unlock some stuff first. Well, she got a commemorative plaque. Let's see what that is. A commemorative plaque given to the runner-up of the Miss Crossbell pageant. Noel's name is inscribed on it. Alright. Thank you for attending today's charity drive. If there is any events that interest you in particular, let me know. I'd be happy to provide you with more information. Everyone had a grand old time, and we managed to collect plenty of Mira for the reconstruction efforts to boot. Turns out Woy's pageant suggestion was a winning idea after all. Too late, says Lou. Reese had a head start on the buffet. And Lou also says it was an arresting performance. Pageant went off without a hitch. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Thanks again for gathering all those lovely ladies up close. I hope you enjoyed the charity event. Yeah, is it still open? Yeah, okay, we can still go in here. Come over here. We got that. Okay. How are we doing on foodstuffs, by the way? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The pageant has raised us a considerable sum of Mira for the city's reconstruction. It's all thanks to our guests. Oh, and you as well, SSS. Reese, thank you for inviting me, everyone. Experiences like these are few and far in between for members of the church. Glad you had fun. Kind of a shame you dropped out, though. You're the one I really wanted to vote for. Yes, well, as a non-Crossbellan, I felt it would have been wrong of me to compete against the other woman. But I'll happily accept the compliment nevertheless, thank you. Reese just might have taken the whole thing home if she'd stayed on the ballot. Although she seems to be blissfully unaware of that fact. Although I declined to participate in the competition, I still consider it a worthwhile experience. After all, ellipsis, well, this buffet is enough of a reward already. That pile of food on her plate puts the mind's mountains to shame. Ellipsis. Reese always was something of a, gourmand. Yeah, I would have gone with a different word that starts with G, but sure, we'll stick with gourmand. I was thinking of glutton. Alright. I'm actually planning to return home to Remophiria in the near future. My parents would have preferred that I leave sooner, but at least now I'll have a nice story to share with them. Hey, nice hustle out there. I'm in the middle of interviewing the pageant participants. You won't mind if I swing by and hit you up later, right? Please stop hitting me. I feel bad leaving Grace hanging, but we don't really have time to stick around for one of her grilling sessions. If we duck out now, she'll never notice. Oh, she'll notice. And she'll remember. She'll remember. Oh, really now? I guess I can understand why your family would want you to come home after the raid. This pageant turned out to be excellent article material. I managed to snap a ton of great photos, too. Now I just need to return to the CNS and sort them through. So, Eris, you work with minors as clientele? They just can't drink alcoholic beverages, huh? Okay. Ah, boy, do I love being adored. That was a ton of fun. I'd do it again in a heartbeat if I got the chance. The pageant was quite riveting. Hee, perhaps if I were 30 years younger, I could have participated myself. Well, I mean, what do you do? She's probably a nurse, and it's like... Alright, I ellipsis. I thought that police officer lady was super cool! As a woman myself, I can say for a fact that the ladies in the pageant were simply stunning. And they're all in the workforce, too. What terrific role models for the little girls out there. Even my son seems to admire them. All of the participants were absolutely lovely. It makes me regret not volunteering myself for the maid role. Daddy'll be over the moon if this ends up getting us more customers. I'm still worried about Risha, but I know deep down in my heart that she'll come home. She might even be wearing pants. I need to cheer up so I can welcome her back with a great big smile and get her a pair of pants. Shan-Shan's wearing pants. Whew! For a second I was scared Shan-Shan would bow out of the competition. Would bow out of the pageant completely. She's back to her regular old self now, thankfully. All's well that ends well, huh? She really strutted her stuff on that stage, though, Ellipsis. I sure hope Master doesn't find out, Ellipsis. Still hanging around, huh? For what it's worth, I thought your guy's entry was pretty cool. Imagine my surprise when I saw who was up there. You'll always be the real winner in my eyes. Ah, stop it. You're gonna make me blush. Well, hope you guys keep enjoying yourselves. We've still got plenty of food to go around, but probably only for the next 4.5 minutes. Ugh, Ellipsis, my poor little tum-tum Ellipsis. This is what I get for overeating like a pig, Ellipsis. But if it's for the sake of Crossbell, I'll devour everything and then some. My poor little tum-tum. Ah, now that was a sight to soothe the soul. There may be plenty of snacks here, but I much prefer the eye candy, if you catch my drift. Drift caught, sir. I can't believe I agreed to go up on stage for something like that, Ellipsis. Hehe. Well, I thought you looked just darling up there, Joanna. Please, Lady Ellie, you're embarrassing me, Ellipsis. Can't believe I paraded around on stage like that. I'm so embarrassed, Ellipsis. I had assumed the pageant was going to be in poor taste, Ellipsis. But it actually ended up being quite a lot of fun. Thank you all for making it happen. Yes, well... let's see... Wendy's not here. So let's track down Wendy and Kate. See how they're doing. Eris isn't wandering around. Because she's in the... yeah. What'd you think about a... okay. Do-ba-do. Yep, I had to get back to work, huh? I just came back from the venue. That was a heck of a good time. Save for that little remark Roy made about me. What was up with that? He made it sound like I go around beating up every customer with a wrench or something. Waves wrench around. I mean, seriously, what's the big idea? Come on, Lloyd, back me up here. Yeah, of course, Wendy. Watch where you're swinging that thing, Ellipsis. Still, I had way more fun than I expected. Thanks for the invite. I'd best get back to work now. No rest for the weary, am I right? You are right. No matter how weary you are, you don't get to rest. Alright, where's Kate? Oh wait, she probably wouldn't be over here, right? Because the building's been blown up. She's standing out in the square. I missed her. Is she over here? I think she... Franz is over here. Where the hell did Kate get relocated to? Where did we run into Kate? Where is she standing? Was she up in Orcus Tower? Here. She wasn't on the roof. So... where the hell is she? I mean, we would have had to talk to her at some point to invite her, I think. Or she was already invited? I don't know. Oh, we didn't scout her, so who knows where the hell she's hanging around, if anywhere. Alright. Now let's go downtown and see go shopping. Gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. Interesting. You can use them to trade for quartz. Doesn't look like the so, all right, let's go home and report our stuff. Oops, pardon. This is the Crossbell Police Department. Please hold while we review your reports. Wah wah. Taihen Deshta, man. Oh, hey. Promoted, and we got some Strago Megas. That's fun. Jared, are you checking the the total DP? Yeah, promoted again. Power Suit Z. Alright. Reports processed. Thanks for your continued service. So I think it was we had 292 there. 292. Alright. Let's see. We just got shoes. 200, move plus 8. Wow. And speed 5 and evasion 10. Alright. He's actually better than mine. So. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. What else did we get? That was the Power Suit Z. 600. Well, I mean, we're already dodging everything, so... Unique combat gear optimized to defend against gunfire. Arts defense. Oh, I don't know. They both have evasion plus 20. So, let's see. Who do we want to keep not deaded? Oh, it's she has most of our healing stuff, so let's go with T.O. Alright. Alright, Lloyd, who no one can hit, and T.O., it doesn't matter if you hit her. we've got two tanks, a hit me tank and an evasion tank. So, alright. It's the high-end necklaces like the evergreen that you can use the fish for. Oh. I was looking at the quartz instead of the downtown district. What the hell is a midnight delight? So the stellar pendulum and so you can only do that once, because I think you only get one of those. So there's the Crimson Eater, you can get the Passionate Rouge, and the Bull Dragon is still blue. And there's the Tiger Rock Eater. Gold Salmon, that's the Prevent Death Blows, right? Yeah, okay. Jiggly Pudding! That was probably food. Midnight Delight. Yep, there it is. Yep. It's a sweet chocolate. Alright. Oh, I should probably go save over here, because I need to, I still need to beat Abbas at Pom Pom Party, so I have to remind myself to do that. Okay. That is it. Well, I mean, for today. We'll continue next week and probably send Noel. So I need to, this week, I need to try to remember to try and beat Abbas at Pom Pom Party. Decide what fish to feed our cat. And I think that's about everything. Probably work. I need to strip Noel of her stuff before we go talking to Yona at the harbor, because that's... I don't know if she leaves right then or afterwards. If she doesn't leave right then, we can re-equip her, but I don't want her walking off with her stuff. So, alright. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. Have a good week, all. Take care. Bye-bye.